Hey everybody, we're live, and right now you got just me. You'll have others later, and we are here for it. We're here for the day 2 of the NFL draft, and Cleveland has the first pick in the second round, pick 33. If you want to see where the other picks were, they are actually in the description area of this video or blog if you are looking at this from NFL News by Zenny62.com. And if you're not, shame on you. But that reminds me of something I have to do really, really quick. While they're talking, I'm going to install it. Hey, welcome, by the way. Glad you're here with us. Anthony Carrillo will be back later tonight. He is taking care of personal matters, and the other guys will be here, I believe, momentarily. But right now, you've got me and home. So where's Shadeur going? That's the focus right now. Everyone wants to know. Hopefully, Cleveland takes him, or the Raiders take him. I would love to see either one. I just want him to go to a place that wants him. He has been subjected to an ugly deal. Okay, I'll just say it like that. Something that should not have happened, but it did. So be it. So, as I say, what? There we are. Who had the best draft last night? I think Atlanta. Atlanta needed pass rush. They got 2 pass rushers. And guess what? They did not flinch in going to the state of Georgia, in other words, within, to get the help they need. The Falcons have never done that before. That's a new thing, but it's a thing that, should have done. They should have done it a long time ago. So now here comes the commissioner, and he's going to start us off. He's not going to announce the pick yet, but he's going to announce the opening of the draft is what he's going to do. And he's going to announce why these guys are out here. So here. Yeah. Round 2.
Last night, over 200,000 fans were here, and millions more watched from around the world as we welcome another 32 great stars into the NFL. And tonight, I'm joined by 32 players and legends who will select the next generation of stars to the NFL. Welcome them. These players represent the 2000 draft class on its 25th anniversary, one of the greatest classes in history. That draft brought us the first and only time a club had 4 first-round draft picks, 12 All-Pros, 28 Pro Bowlers, 1 Hall of Famer, and a quarterback who has become known as the GOAT.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
Also on the stage, we have players from Wisconsin to represent this great state and great city. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Great to see you are. Round 2, the 2025 NFL Draft is officially open. The
Cleveland Browns are on the clock.
are now on the clock.
And here's the countdown started. They have 7 minutes, unlike 10 minutes before. They have 7 minutes. And so there's the brain trust of the Browns. They look like they're brain dead. I mean, what's going on in that room? They look there's Haslam there, the blue on the left. Yeah, they do look bewildered, don't they? My mom says they look bewildered. Yeah, they look bewildered. Yeah, wow. The sky is falling. Oh, no. Hey, everybody. Welcome. The sky is falling. We're waiting for the Browns. They have 6 minutes left. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. Will they take Shadeur? We're about to find out. I've got camera at the ready. And hold on one moment. Yep, they're probably gonna let it go all the way down, and be suspense here. And I'm not on Twitter to see what's going on. Let me see. Okay. It's not. So let's see here. By the way, if you go to withthefirstpick.com and scroll down, all of the live streams are here. This one, the last one from last night. We'll have more offerings as the hours go on as well. If you have a comment to make it. It will pop up here like this, and it will appear here, right there, and there. See? Right? See there? Okay, so if you have a comment to make, hey, please offer. Let us know what you think, and chime in. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds, folks. And wow, everybody in Green Bay is at the draft. Green Bay's population is only 101,000, Mark. 105,000 people in Green Bay. That's it. They have double that right there in that place. Everybody in Green Bay is there. And they're tightly packed too, but not so tightly packed that. No, well, Cleveland drafted Mason Graham, the best defensive tackle, who's a run stopper in the draft, according to his college play from Michigan. And they lost Jameis Winston and Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Jameis Winston's a Giants quarterback now. Dorian Thompson-Robinson is actually with the Steelers, I believe. So, not Philadelphia Eagles. I'm sorry, not the Steelers. They made some very questionable decisions. The Browns did. The Browns did not handle. The pick is in, by the way, with 2 minutes. The pick is in. Who do you think it's going to be? I'm going to check my Twitter tweets and see. Generally, somebody like I'm following Mary Kay Cabot. She is reporting 3 minutes. The Browns are on the clock, top of the second round. We know that. She put it at 3 minutes ago. I could have told you that, right? They said they fielded calls for 33, but they're going to stay there and make the pick. Still tight ends and running backs and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, so what else? Got any Browns? They got Mason Graham, yeah, from Michigan. So the top, and we got our guy. The pick is in. Okay, who's your guy though? They're tweeting, I got our guy, but yeah, who? See that? It's like, who is it? Wow, we got our guy. Okay, who? I don't know. Who? Do you know? I don't know. Hey, welcome everybody. Here comes, hey, Joe. Yeah, Joe Thomas. Joe, legendary Cleveland Browns offensive tackle, is here with the U because he went to Miami. Here we go. All right. 33rd pick.
2025 NFL Draft. Your Cleveland Browns select Carson Swessinger, linebacker, UCLA.
No. Carson Swessinger. Okay, Browns fans, what do you think about that? Let's see here. Let's see, Browns fans, what do you think? Browns take Carson Swessinger. Carson Swessinger. Linebacker, UCLA Browns. Okay. Wow. And they're clapping and all of that. And that's the least that is the least enthusiastic clap I've ever seen by a draft group. It's like we got to clap because we have cameras on us, right? In spite of the fact that the Browns fans are just not going to be happy with us. And just like Caedmon Smith tweeted, "Aha, Browns, ha 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 ha." Call the Browns a bum ass franchise. That's what he wrote. And someone has said, "Thank God for the Cleveland Browns." I don't know why. Okay. They supposedly needed a quarterback, right? Wow. Are they actually going to leave there? Okay, now the pick is in for the Patriots next. So, you know, it's we've got the Giants still pick Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders. That's weird. That's weird. Weird. So, okay. We've got the Texans pick. They pick flew in. Whoever they want, whoever the Texans are getting, they are running to the podium, running up to the commissioner and giving the commissioner the ticket, not the commissioner, but whoever's going to call out for the pick the Texans. I don't know. And let's see here. Oh, let's see here.
I think the reason they got out of the pick they were in previously is because they got wiped out on the offensive line. And I don't know that much has changed here. I'm looking at
wait a second. Owen Daniels for the Texans. Okay.
With the 34th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jaden Higgins, wide receiver.
Jaden Higgins, Iowa State, wide receiver. Wow.
Look at his coverage of the wide receiver.
Jaden Higgins.
That's a Nico Collins comp. Yeah, they have a type. Sometimes organizations like these
Jaden Higgins. Okay, Texans are taking Jaden Higgins.
Look, I've watched him right after I watched McMillan, and I did not think there was a lot of difference there. I think there's some things he actually does better than McMillan, who we saw go in the top 10 of this draft. He's got a different gear vertically down the field to separate for a big wideout. He's tough. He'll do the dirty work, working in the middle of the field. I love this fit. Good guy to learn from, a Nico Collins, who remind me of.
Well, guess who just hopped into the 35th overall pick? The Seattle Seahawks. Then it's the Browns again, Raiders and Patriots. We're taking a break. Don't worry. They won't have a thing while we're paying our bills.
Verizon Small Business Days are back.
So,
our experts
Come in.
closer than you think.
wow. Well, Shedeur is sliding and
Serving of deals, advice,
trying to figure out what the reason is now.
even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
So we're all live for day 2. I'm going to tweet this out.
April 21st to 27th.
Wow.
Don't wait. Get started today.
I still think it has to do with race, Mom. I really do.
A little bit of everything.
Not treating the guy right.
You have access.
I said I still think it has to do with race. Yeah.
Whether you're eating the world's finest.
Well, yeah, he wasn't picked by the Browns. The Browns need a quarterback.
You really can find anything in a city like Seoul. Experience the world
Okay.
like an insider with JACKSONVILLE.
Oh.
Make more of what's yours.
Why do
Wanna burn
80%
up like-
of NFL players choose to sleep
Passed
every
out
morning?
Because the
yesterday.
higher my sleep IQ score, the better I play. But that's not the only reason.
He likes the side burn.
I'm okay now.
I like my
but-
side soft.
Sleep Number does that. Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a smart bed is why you can
Just
play
don't
like
make it
this.
too hot for yourself. Make sure you have some water.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
I really like it. We both get what we want. Sleep Number does that. Meet the Sleep Number
Right.
Cool Smart Bed.
Uh,
Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you. I'm the voice inside your head. And while you're typically athletic, right now, Rick, you're pathetic. Shame. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
okay.
Check out the new whip.
Yep.
Fully custom.
Pick is in for the Seahawks. And I don't know if they're in for they could use a backup quarterback. Yeah. Let's see here. This is something else, folks. Okay, so recapping yesterday, I don't know who you thought had the best, draft, but let's see here. Wow, there's probably an equal number. All right, so Seahawks just jumped in, and let's see here. Pick is in for them. All right, let me see what's being said about Shedeur. Shedeur Sanders is trending. The latest is. Wait a second. It's these accounts where you can't really, this guy, he says he's a Bama, Braves, and Finns fan, which means he's Southern, which means he's conservative, and he's tweeting against Shedeur Sanders. All right, go figure. Wow. These Twitter accounts by conservative Trump types, from what I was telling you before, they're still at it again, tweeting crap about Shedeur Sanders. And I believe they're fake accounts. So someone down here is spending money to have that done. And that's what's going on. The Seahawks did trade up. Hold on a sec. Let's see what the Seahawks do. It says, please, not Shedeur Sanders. Oh, come on. I'm going to write, please get Sanders. I'm saying, please get him. Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations. You're on the clock. And tonight, you'll be chosen into an NFL rivalry. A long-standing tradition of integrity, fury, and community.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what pick you are.
Here we go.
Bulletin board material to another team and its
That's
fans.
Richard Sherman.
They'll do everything in their power to take
That's Richard Sherman.
The only thing they'll want more than winning is seeing you not. So hug your family, thank your coach, then get ready to end up on opposite sides of the
Wait a
ball.
minute. The reasons here for not wanting to pick him are stupid, folks. I'm a Buffs fan, but I don't like the Sanders running the core program, and I don't believe this is a real account either. Hold on a second. I said I don't believe this is a real account. Hold on a second. I was right. Yeah. Give me a break. All right. That's Richard Sherman. What's he got, Richard?
The next rival has been chosen.
Uh-oh.
The Tennessee Titans have traded the 35th
Pick to the Seattle Seahawks. Okay.
With the 35th pick
Uh-oh.
in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Nick Emmanwori.
South Nick Emmanwori is, he should have went in the first round. He's that good. He's that good. He should have went to the first round, Nick Emmanwori. Should have went to the first round. Yeah.
McDaniel on that defense is very familiar how to use a player like this. When he's closer to the line of scrimmage, I think that's where he's most impactful. He can get underneath routes like you see right here. He can read and react. He sees it cleanly.
So
he trusts it. He really shoots his gun and goes and makes
Nick
plays.
Emmanwori.
Somebody that's reliable and physical in the alley.
So next we have Cleveland again. Cleveland's on the clock again next. And then the Raiders, and then New England, and then the Bears, and then New Orleans. So
It's going to be fun to watch him fit in. If you go back to pure Legion of Boom, that size and that look, that's
Wolfgang Chancellor, by what you look at, much faster. But I went back, and we talked about this during the combine. The look of him is the look of those 1980 safeties.
Okay.
Steve Atwater,
So the Browns are on the clock again. The Browns are on the clock again. And so basically, if you want to know what the Cleveland's pick is in,
Vegas is on the clock. We're now on Shedeur watch.
Shedeur watch. Yep.
In case you're just joining us,
I'm always on Shedeur watch. We're watching.
Cleveland chose him there, and you were talking, Charles, earlier that if they
We're
were
watching.
they were going to mess around.
you're not going to give someone else a chance.
So if they didn't
See
take him
here.
there, the odds are we're not about to hear his name here.
And okay, here we go. Joe Thomas again with the Browns pick. Now the Browns pick Jalen Milroe. I'm gonna go like, come on, man, seriously? All right, Browns.
With the 36th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, your Cleveland Browns select
Quinshawn Judkins. Good choice. Wow. Quinshawn Judkins.
We're going to get a little bit more in the pass game, a little bit more at the home runs. Judkins, to me, this is a
RB, Ohio State. No Shedeur Sanders. Wow. Well, hear that sound, folks? That sound is Cleveland Browns fans dumping their season tickets. That's what that is. Wow. So the Raiders are next. Oh, come on, Raiders. Pick Shedeur so we can get it over with. Man, it's ridiculous. There's nothing wrong with him. Nothing. I mean, again, folks, normally when somebody falls like this, there is a stated reason. An injury problem, an arrest that people didn't know about, or a medical issue that came to fore, or an issue with drugs. But Shedeur has none of those problems. He has no problem, okay? None. Except he's already a rich guy. He's got $5 million in the bank account. And he has a famous dad who made his way in the NFL and through college and is now the head of a college program. He made a top program. And he's black. And there are people who have a problem with that, which is stupid. So here we go. And the Browns are just clapping. They have no business clapping. And Haslam has got this weird look on his face. The guy in the blue sweater is the owner. And he doesn't look happy at all. He does not look happy, folks. He looks miserable. He looks miserable, okay? Absolute miserable, all right? Jimmy Haslam looks miserable. Wow. That is an awful photo. I have to post that. What? Trade? The Raiders traded out. What? The Raiders traded out with Miami. So something is up here, folks. Wow. Something. Here comes Miami. Here comes Miami. Yeah, 11 picks down. Here comes Miami. And where Raiders went down 44 picks. So this is crazy. This is crazy. This is a story.
They have other needs, but I'm just looking at my list, and it's hard when the Miami Dolphins trade up, but I'm looking at this kid Mason Taylor, and I'm thinking of Miami Dolphins, and I'm thinking, how fun would that be? I don't know
what is going on here.
Look at. You can look at some of these offensive linemen. There's some bursary teams out there, the big tackle from Minnesota, Sabanea, we've talked about him from Arizona.
Okay. This is weird, folks. You got to look at this. Where is it?
We're not looking to rebuild, and here we are.
Pick is in.
In the second round. He's signaling it's not a rebuild. We're trying to get players. You go back to Michigan. Yeah, Johnson's right there.
So you could see.
Wow. I'm going to show that to you, folks. Here's the picture. This is the man in the blue is Jimmy Haslam. He doesn't look happy, folks, at all. Doesn't look happy. Okay. So here we go.
All right, we got a trade here. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded
Raiders traded Miami Dolphins.
With that being said, the 37th
Kevin
pick in the
picked my
2025
okay.
NFL draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Savaianaya.
Oh, come on.
Offensive
guard.
Arizona. Let's go.
They traded all the way up to take a guard. Jonah, that's weird. So Shedeur Sanders keeps falling.
Inside outside versatility, big, strong,
Wow.
powerful men who can move. Like he tested really, really well. Ran
Wow.
4.95 in the 40, so he can really scoot. To me, you get him
Wow.
physical in the run game.
Sanders
but
still
you don't lose
falling.
all that movement if you want to get out to the perimeter, as the Dolphins like to do.
And so Alec Ingold.
This is let's see here.
Block for him. Pretty neat stuff right there. So the Dolphins just
Okay.
triggered up and are now celebrating their newest Miami Dolphin. The Patriots are on the clock. Then the Bears choose twice with the Saints in between. WWE.
Wait a minute. I'm writing to. This is weird, folks. All right, now. All right, so Patriots 30, the Bears at 39, the Saints are at 40. You could probably go to the Saints at 40. But why he's dropping is just not right, not kosher, not a lot of things. And someone wrote they felt for Shadeur. And let's see here. The Seahawks have taken black quarterback Jalen Milroe and not Shedeur Sanders. What?
Didn't crave porridge. He craved something.
Seahawks didn't take Jalen Milroe.
First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel.
Did I miss that? No.
Next, he took the Ram
Jalen Milroe.
to flex his artistic muscles.
And no. Folks, if you see that Jalen Milroe was taken, that is a lie. Jalen Milroe was not drafted, okay? Jalen Milroe.
Turn the offseason on again with the NFL app.
Jalen Milroe was not drafted. Yet. Jalen Milroe was not drafted yet, okay? Jalen Milroe was not drafted, all right? Let's see here. In Shadeur. Shedeur Sanders is trending. Now the question people are starting to ask is, will he be drafted tonight? That means he would have to fall into the 4th round. And that's crazy. All right? Absolutely crazy.
So many orders, we had to staff up.
And so Big Sarge Media reads says, I don't know why Shedeur Sanders is receiving so much hate when he was one of the nicest young men at the NFL draft combine. I believe the criticism about his confidence comes from insecure individuals that lack that trait. I agree. I agree.
Or found your flock in Inagua.
And
If you've only seen one of
Boot Crew Media says if the Saints don't pick Shedeur Sanders, that'll be one of the biggest blunders in the NFL draft in a long time. Warren Sharp is mad that Mel Kiper was angry. Instead of celebrating 32 kids, seeing their dreams fulfilled, he tries to turn the whole production to show about Shedeur Sanders not getting selected. Well, it ought to be a show. Shedeur Sanders should have been off the board yesterday. Okay? And all right. And so 33rd team is reporting that Shedeur Sanders had a mind-blowing 1.7% turnover-worthy play rate. That type of turnover-worthy play rate is NFL league-leading level. It is an elite number. Hey, by the way, he happens to be the 6th most accurate passer ever coming out of college. That's Shedeur Sanders. So, I mean, this is crazy stuff, all right? I don't know what's going on here. Well, I do know what's going on. Again, it's about race. It's about him being him, and it's disgusting. Okay? It's absolutely disgusting.
As a receiver, someone to come in here. And Stephon Diggs in free agency, we don't know where his health situation is going to be at. So, to me, this has got to be about Drake Penn. You got to help him out. You give him some more firepower here.
Now, as far as the draft, the Patriots, I think their thoughts that Luther Burden's going to be taken by the Patriots. I thought the Patriots should have taken Matthew Golden at 4. To me, the way the league is going, a guy that fast, you want him early. You want him out there catching passes. You want him out there catching your short passes and then giving him a way to run 70 yards for a touchdown, right? So, yeah. And so, well, the Patriots lost their opportunity to have that scary receiving guy when they let Matthew Golden get by him. I don't get that at all.
James White, the former Badger, scored the first ever walk-off touchdown in Super Bowl
To help make the New England Patriots selection.
as well.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. Special Olympic athletes Xavier Goff and Unified Sports partner Reed Turner. Both are unified flag football teammates from Special Olympics. Reed, Xavier.
That's neat.
Special Olympics is one of the league's Play 60 community partners funded by the NFL Foundation. The NFL and Special Olympics team up to
I haven't talked to you. Let's see here.
athletes of all ages and abilities to get active.
How you doing over there?
Flag football.
Okay.
This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities.
They're talking about intellectual disabilities and
You got the stage.
so Xavier and Reed, good for them. Special Olympics.
With the 38th pick
Here we can do
in
it.
the 2025 NFL Draft,
Patriots
the New
select
England Patriots select
Shedeur Sanders. Just kidding.
Travion Henderson.
Travion Henderson. Wow, running back, Ohio State. Wow. Great pick. Great pick. Yes. Yes. 4.4340, folks. A run. And his parents are so happy. Wow.
See my comparison there at the bottom. Portis. Think about how unbelievable he was, not just as a runner,
New England
but in pass
Patriots.
protection.
Yeah. And look at this. He's got. Wow, look at that. Look at that gear. He shifts to the other gear. He's gone. That was against Oregon in the Rose Bowl. And passing game weapon. Boom. Wow.
Creates the separation, get yourself a home run, but this is the good stuff. This is the put your feet up on the desk and enjoy. Watch him in pass protection. So when you look at the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel head coach, Josh McDaniels, it's like going back in time. Think about Kevin Fulton, Danny Woodhead, James White. They've always had running backs with value in the pass game.
What I love about Travion is that he started out gangbusters as a true freshman, and he was highly recruited.
So while they're doing that, I'm going to make a quick call here, folks. Hold on a second. Maybe he's watching the draft. I don't know. Let's see here.
You want to see somebody with just a fierce mentality and pass protection. Like you said, that's the good stuff. Do you love football or do you love being a football player? This guy
Making a
loves
power call.
football. You can tell when he's blocking in CD. It's just gravy when he gets the ball in his
Yes,
hand, and he's electric outside the numbers.
So I think you guys covered it quite
Hey,
well.
Zen Abraham, how you doing? Want to get your thoughts on the Raiders draft picks in the draft? I'm at 510-517-7565. Look forward to hearing from you. Hope you're well. See ya.
protection. He keeps your quarterback upright.
Okay, so made that call, and then got, let's see here. See here. Now, Chicago Bears are on the clock next. They have their quarterback. Then it's New Orleans, then it's Chicago, then it's the Jets again. The Dallas could take him. That's a possibility. Dallas could take him.
I think he was connecting with an old Michigan quarterback.
That would be interesting development.
So check it out. 2 minutes now for the Chicago Bears.
6 Bears,
by the way. Yeah, the first 38.
And
what about the first 18? I think there was 3 Wolverines, but
hey, it's in it. I'll see it.
First rounders, Rich, if you're not
okay, so let's see here. We've got those. The Giant Bears fans are like boo and all this stuff. All right, what else is going on here? I think I'm going to put the Twitter page up here where I can see it. Let me see if I can go on Facebook and Shedeur Sanders news. Okay. Shedeur Sanders gets brutally honest of sliding out of the first round. I'll show you what I'm looking at, folks, as far as feedback and everything. Here's pick is in for the Bears. This is yeah. So Shedeur Sanders gets brutally honest. And there, let's see here. And see, this is comments like this, calling him a punk and stuff. And how he's entitled and stuff like that. And talking about his attitude. And Jack Tatum. This is ugly stuff. I mean, this is racism. That's what it is, folks. This is straight up racism against this young man. There's no other way to call it, okay? And, okay? So, that's when he gave his short speech there. The Bears, his pick is in. So, they have the custom room that he built and all that. And these Bears, they're booing. He's a Chicago Bears, so they're booing him because they're Packers fans. And this is nothing about how he was ripped and all this stuff. He says, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Yep. Make the pick. Make the call. Make the call. The Bears pick. That's Des White. Oh, that's Des White. He cut his hair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got Luther Burden the third. Wow. Great for the Bears. They have a speedy tight end and a speedy wide receiver. Wow. How about that? The Bears are serious. They've got Roma Dunze from last year. Then they took Colston earlier in the draft, and now Luther Burden the third out of Missouri. Wow, yeah, that's a great draft. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Nice to see you. What do you think about the draft so far, man? Wow, I am gonna go back here. What do you think about the draft so far? Luther Burden the third is the pick of the Bears. And now the Bears are my new favorite at number 1 position for best draft. Man. Yeah, that's one to applaud. Congrats. There you go, Bears. Yep. Boy. And you know what? This is an answer to the Packers getting Matthew Golden. The Bears realize, you know what? That's our rival. They've got a weapon. We need a weapon. Answer. Luther Burden the third. I love it. Man.
He goes, finds his way, and a little power this time. Gets to the end zone. These guys are big-time players. But now, because Chicago and adds to the overall weapons with Colston Loveland last night.
Let's talk Saints. They're on the clock. 3 minutes to go here. Look, Derek Carr might not play this year. What's going on with his shoulder? He may not play with the Saints ever again. Who knows? There's a lot of chatter surrounding that. Spencer Rattler had some time last year, and then who might they draft, if any, quarterback tonight? Ian?
Rich, the Saints do, as you mentioned, have uncertainty, significant uncertainty surrounding the Derek Carr situation. He may or may not be
The Saints
on his shoulder, may or may not be ready for the
do the Saints take him?
may not play at all in 2025.
Let's see what happens here.
He would like to. He has consulted multiple medical no answer yet.
Then also
What we want to learn a little bit right now
got
is how seriously the Saints
Twitter
need a quarterback,
and
or are they confident that Derek Carr could
the woman in gold. That's Gail Benson. She's the owner of the team.
What would you suggest, Daniel?
Well, I mean, if you're
See
going to
here.
go at a quarterback, Shedeur Sanders is my 20th overall player. He's my highest rated
Shedeur
quarterback. So
Sanders is the highest rated quarterback on the board.
on the field last year, that's the direction I
So
would go.
you got to take him.
He's bigger, he's stronger, he can move around a little bit better. But to me, the tape.
Yeah, Shedeur Sanders is off the chart.
played indoors before we talked about the Raiders and Shedeur Sanders. I do believe New Orleans plays indoors. And Kelvin
And
was one of those quarterbacks.
here's the thing.
By anticipation, much more than he did by
We've got a minute 40.
physical stature and wanted a big
The
win.
Saints,
So Shedeur Sanders
uh,
that in terms of what he's looking
the Saints. Let's see here. Let's see what's being said in the latest info.
Kelvin and Shedeur share that in that they have to be anticipatory.
Tyler Slow
Outside the numbers and down the field.
is drafted. They took Tyler Slow. The Saints? No.
I was just going to say that.
Well, Nick Underhill is saying that the Saints are picking Tyler Slow just now. So that's what he says. So they picked Tyler Slow over Shedeur Sanders. They picked two other quarterbacks over Shedeur who aren't as good as Shedeur. The Giants picked. That tells you something is really going on here. The Giants picked Jackson Dart, and now we've got this guy, Tyler. Here we go. Nick Underhill said, let's see if Nick is right, because this is not official. Who is it? Okay.
With the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck.
Tyler, they picked him. They picked him over Shedeur Sanders. They picked him over Shedeur Sanders. This is disgusting. Tyler Shuck. They picked him. Tyler Shuck, what the fuck? They blackballed him. Yeah. They're clearly blackballing him. They are blackballing Shedeur Sanders, folks. I'm calling it. All right. This is really horrible. I'm calling it. Shedeur Sanders.
Here's the physical traits: the size, the arm strength. He can drive the football big time. Also,
He is being blackballed. Literally blackballed. Balled by the NFL. Okay. In 2025 NFL draft for no stated reason. for no stated reason. For no stated reason. Did Trump call? Say, did Trump call? Something's going on here, okay? He's being blackballed. Shedeur Sanders is being blackballed. Straight up. Okay? This is weird, okay? There's a trade going on here. The Buffalo just traded. This is weird, okay? All right? This is weird. Really weird. Shedeur Sanders is the best quarterback out there. They just took the guy that Daniel Jeremiah didn't even have. I didn't even have Tyler on the board until the third or fourth round. Okay? So, you know, and now all these folks are coming up with these different reasons. This is BS. He's just being blackballed. Okay? He is being blackballed. And they're doing that to his son on purpose, and it's disgusting. All right? It's absolutely disgusting. I have never seen anything like this in my life. I hope I never see anything like this in my life again. But they are blackballing him, folks. You tell me I'm not wrong. That's everybody wants to know why. Yeah, everybody wants to know why. You know. Shedeur Sanders. Elite. And so blackball.
I'm looking at a couple different areas with this ball club. I mean, the safeties, I don't know there's a safety worthy of it right there. And then I go right to wide receiver.
Blackball from NFL.
A couple guys here. You're looking at Jalen Noel from Iowa State. You've got Jack Besh from TCU. You've got Kyle Williams from
Okay, something's going on. Is he blackballed from the NFL?
So the pick is in for
okay.
Buffalo Bills, who have only won the last 5
and
championships.
I'm just asking the question.
The New York Jets are now on the clock.
I'm asking the question. Okay. Whatever's going on, it looks like that. Tell me I'm wrong, folks. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. I just want somebody to tell me what's going on. The Saints are picking Tyler Slow. All right. And I said, no one believed me. I said, hey, yeah, everybody's ruined. Now the Saints like, hey, I can't support this team. Oh, this is ridiculous. Huh?
I see what saying Sanders still all off Colorado.
Well, Colorado is where he went to school. Okay.
Are they not getting over the hump because they don't have enough for Josh Allen, or they
Let's see here.
Enough defense? Because they've scored plenty.
Okay, hold on a second. All right, something's going on. So I'm, asking, what's going on? And I'm going to ask it right here because it has to be. Somebody's got to put it out there. What's going on? I'm not going to do it in portrait mode. Hold on a second. Sorry, folks. Okay.
We got a trade. The
Trade.
Chicago Bears have traded the 41st pick to the Buffalo Bills.
Let's
And
see
with
here.
the
Hold on,
41st
folks.
pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select T.J. Sanders, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
T.J. Sanders. Ha, ha, ha. I probably thought that was a joke. T.J. Sanders from South Carolina is actually a great player, but still, it's like, really? Okay. So we've got, let's see here.
Something strange is happening on YouTube.
Trying to make some moves here, folks. Done. The Bills moved up to get him, to get that guy. Why? I don't know. Okay, short. Okay. And add. What am I adding? This is what I'm adding. Done. Okay. Done. Shedeur is working out. Oh, we're here. All right. Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still out there. He is 2 quarterbacks not worth what he is has been picked. What's going on? What's up? Okay. Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still out there. He's 2 quarterbacks not worth what he is has been picked. What's going on? Blackballed. Shadeur.
And even when I was close to defeat, I went for my feet.
Okay. Just asking the question. There's something going on, folks.
You gesture, the world responds.
All right.
Any car that doesn't
I'm just asking. Is that what's going on? You tell me.
short of amazing.
Inquiring minds want to know.
AI is old news, but
Okay.
hey everybody, that's the future.
Shedeur Sanders.
Picture your perfect apartment. Watch this. It's in my hand.
Timing?
And now it's up there. Oh, apartments.com. A place to find a place. Oh. This is Roundup for lawns.
Everybody.
This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without
I'm just
killing your
asking.
lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call it lawn lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weed.
Did Trump
This
call
stuff
him?
works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville.
Something
Marysville.
happened.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. Verizon Small Business Days are back. Our experts
Welcome in.
closer than
Just asking the question, folks.
serving deals, advice, and more.
Hey.
Shorts.
Hi.
April 21st to 27th.
Let's take a look.
Get started today.
Shorts. I'm putting up this video to ask a question. Shorts. And then NFL draft.
You work here? Grab a kid. Take notes.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Rise and shine.
I'm making a video, folks. They're just asking the question, why is Shedeur Sanders falling? Okay. So, what is the deal? What's the deal? Okay. Upload the short. Do you know what the answer is?
Catch it all Monday at 7 Eastern.
Who knows? I don't. I'm wondering what's happening. And so, Miss Sandy says Tyler Slows to my school, Louisville, but they're still doing Shedeur wrong. They certainly are. They took now 2. Now, hold on, say Ian saying. Okay.
done work on the backup quarterbacks to kind of clump right in the middle. The Dallas
There's something else. There's something wrong here.
You have an open quarterback competition with Daniel Jones and Anthony Richardson.
Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still... Yeah, I just want to know why he's falling.
We'll see where he ends up going, if not the Steelers, in the third round are a possibility.
And then, of course, there's been mention that if the Rams are in that, looking over the
They don't like his attitude.
That's all they... Yeah, but that's... Yeah, I know. I mean, so he's being blackballed for being an uppity black guy. That's racist.
Is that what he is?
Well, if you say attitude, what else is there? They're blackballing for his attitude, you know.
They said that he holds the ball too long and takes a habit of effect.
He played in a bad offense. They just make stuff up. They just, hammering him for being ooh, it's warm, Mom. I'm burning up.
Over here, I don't know why you been burning up.
With the 42nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The Jets.
the New York Jets select Mason Taylor, tight end.
Mason Taylor. Wow.
There we go. So the Jets do go to
2 quarterbacks not worth what he is in the pick. What's going on?
2 drafts, and it is Jason Taylor's.
Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? I just want to know what's going on. You tell me. 2 quarterbacks. Miss Sandy, you tell me. I put up this. I just asked. I put out the video now. Okay. Shedeur blackballed? Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still out there. He's 2 quarterbacks not worth it. Okay. I'm wondering.
Caught a game winner against Alabama as a true freshman. Here he is. You see him stretching out.
Because there should be a reason. And Miss Sandy, here's the problem, Miss Sandy. Normally, when someone falls like Shedeur does, there's a reason. It's either an arrest that wasn't known about, a use of drugs that people didn't know about, an injury someone didn't know about. All right. There's always a reason, and you know the reason. This is the first time in NFL history a star just dropped. A bona fide star who is the 6th most accurate quarterback in NCAA history. All right? 6th. Okay? So something is wrong. It really is. It really is. The area. Niners. Second pick. Who's got him? Yeah, it's collusion. You go Niners. Effect. Yeah. And see, I'm wondering if he could file a lawsuit, like a labor lawsuit, because they're colluding against him. I've never seen anything like this level of it's obvious collusion, okay? This is obvious collusion. I mean, it's awful and it's ugly. Obvious collusion.
You can kind of see where the Rams have gone with the physical approach. It looks like the Niners are trying to mirror that here. In 1 year of pure starting ability, right?
It's obvious collusion.
Behind some big guys, Devondre Sweat was there. They had some Byron Murphy in Seattle. They had some players, but this guy, I think, is a big physical, massive
It's a problem, okay?
You got to go ahead and deal with him in the NFC West.
Okay.
Cowboys just made their selection. When we come back, we'll get back the Colts.
There's clearly a problem here, and I'm just putting it out there. What's going on? You tell me. I want to know. Maybe the Cowboys will get him.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
Maybe Dion called Jerry and said, "Come and get my son." You know? Yeah, this is a labor issue. Because you shouldn't do this. If you have something against the kid, just say, "Hey, look, this is what happened." But if it's just his attitude, What do you mean? You don't like a black guy that's like confident? I don't get. That's not right. You know, there's right and there's wrong. I mean, even in fiction, remember Draft Day, right? Even in Draft Day, the guy that was supposed to go number one, the quarterback, he wound up falling because of his attitude. But he didn't fall out of the first round. Okay? And
Let's go places.
actually, he did fall out of the first round. No, he didn't fall out of the first round. I take that back. I think he did. See at least see what if I am misremembering those things. Draft Day. Hold on a second.
So you can keep an eye on how they're using it.
A movie story.
Freedom for kids. That's family banking.
Let me see here.
Make more of what's
Draft
yours.
Day. Draft Day story film synopsis. Sonny Weaver Jr. is the general manager of the Cleveland Browns. One of pro football's most important days, NFL Draft Day, is drawing near, but Sonny has much more on his mind than just the players to recruit. His lover is pregnant, and the team owner wants to fire him. After Sonny accepts a deal with Seattle that nets him the team's first-round pick, he immediately wonders if he made the right choice for himself and the Browns. And so I need a more detailed look. Okay, so anyway, the draft trades, Weaver's offered the choice. He was going to take highly coveted quarterback Bo Callahan. That's him. He initially hesitant, but the pressure to make a splash and improve the Browns' prospects leads him to accept the trade. And then the draft day dilemma comes up where Weaver must decide. And what he does is he makes a series of trades that leaves the Browns in a better position, but not with sacrificing some of their future draft capital. And he winds up, let's see here. I'm trying to figure what happened with Bo Callahan. I know he comes back and gets Callahan. Somehow he wound up with Bo Callahan and Vontae Mack. Let me see here. Bo Callahan. I just search here because, yeah. Bo Callahan grading all the trades. Let's see here. We got to see Vontae Mack and Bo Callahan. Pick is in for the Cowboys. He said he wants his picks back. Happy draft day to be the best QB in program history. Okay, here we go. Team. Let's see here. Let's see here. The Browns. He went to the Browns, I believe. But yeah, he went to the Browns. But I'm trying to figure out if he dropped it in the first round. Pick. Okay, Cowboys. Here go the Cowboys. Let's see what the Cowboys do. Come on, Cowboys. Let's do it. Come on, Cowboys.
The Dallas Cowboys select Donovan.
Oh,
Defensive end.
what?
You talk about production. We've talked production.
The Cowboys let him slide twice now. You know? And the Cowboys do not have a decent – they have Dak Prescott. Okay, so if you bring in Shedeur Sanders, you assume that Shedeur could beat out Dak Prescott for the starting job, right? As Miss Sandy writes, this is ridiculous. So, Miss Sandy, you want to tell me I'm wrong about this being a black ball? Okay? That's what it looks like. They're blackballing him. He's blackballed. Okay? He's straight up blackballed.
But he has been picked. What's
Okay.
going on?
For Jeff Hafley, who was the head coach at Boston College, who is now here in Green Bay
as the defensive coordinator for the Packers. So you know he's gotten what I feel like is great development there.
Hey everybody, Shedeur Sanders, is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still... Tell me why. I just want somebody to tell me why. Yeah, it seems like it to me. He's being blackballed.
Said he was chasing sacks instead of playing the game the way he should
play.
Because he had it on his mind too much. This year he let it come to him, let the game flow, and now he's a Dallas Cowboy. This nugget comes courtesy of Jack and great NFL Network research.
Hold on a second.
I'm going to blame this one on you, Jack. Just told me that with Ezerako.
So, let's see here.
Jersey-worn players.
Shadeur.
In the NFC East now. Who grew up rooting for the Eagles.
Sanders.
They call his end game here, and now the Dallas Cowboys. So send all your hate tweets to...
I'm sorry, I just don't... This is wild. Completely wild. So now the Colts pick is in. All right, Indianapolis.
Man, it feels so good to be out here. Didn't have the opportunity in 2020 due to circumstances, but I'm back in Wisconsin. It's always a good time out here, man.
Crazy.
Huge shout out Salem City, man. This is a dream come true. But Colts Nation, let's find out who my new teammates will be, man. Let's go. Let's keep this train rolling on day 2.
I don't know.
With the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT.
Who?
DN.
Who?
Ohio State.
Who? I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. The Sandy says, sheesh, what could he possibly done to warrant this?
You say they're punishing him because of Colts crime.
Well, my mom was reading and she's saying they're punishing because of Coach Prime. But, you know, if you just think about it, right? Why? Because Coach Prime, what did Coach Prime do? Well, he didn't do anything. His Colorado kids graduated. They set records at Colorado for graduation rates and for grades because of Deion Sanders. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? And then, hold on, I can't talk when that, Mom, is that whatever it is? Yeah, thanks. They set grade records, okay? Grade records, straight out grade records under Sanders. They set money records. They set attendance records. They set records in terms of a comeback. Mom, can you stop the playing there? I'm trying to talk.
Okay.
No, I'm doing a show. Come on, that's embarrassing.
I just cut it off.
Okay, anyway, sorry, folks. Anyway, the bottom line is that I have never seen in history this sort of thing happen. And I've never seen it, okay? And someone should answer for what's happening because as Miss Sandy said right here, it's collusion. It's straight out collusion. For teams that have said, hey, you know, the good things about him, Dayball went all the way over to shake his hand at his pro day, the coach of the Giants. They made all of these overtures toward him to be really nice to him, like they're going to pick him really high. They said all the right things about him, and then when the moment comes up, they, plural, don't. And that's collusion against one person, a kid. He is a kid too. We're not talking about somebody who's a 50-year-old who is worth, you know, several $1 billion or something like that. We're talking about a kid. When all is said and done, that's what we're talking about. And it's really disturbing that an organization would do that to a young man because he's brash and confident. When you had scores of players that have come through. Look at Ryan Leaf was worse and he got picked number 2 in the draft. He didn't fall, and that was Lee Steinberg's client. Okay, so there's enough history to tell you that right now, today, something is wrong that needs to be explained, and it's not being explained at all. Again, I look at the offensive tackle coming out of Ole Miss, and that was excuse me for 1 second. That was Laramie Tunsil, okay, and Laramie Tunsil was caught smoking a bong. All right, he was caught smoking a bong, and so.
University. I saw him play live against Michigan, and I went down there in warm-ups, and I looked at Colston, Loveland, and Terrence Ferguson. They look like twins, almost the exact same size, which is ideal. And this is someone who can really build speed down the field and is excellent after the catch. Here he is, once he's on the move, with stiff arms, breaking tackles, running away from defenders. That almost 6'6" frame plays well in the red zone. Matthew Stafford is going to enjoy targeting him. And someone who had, along with Mason Taylor and Fannin, who I think will go before too long, all those tight ends had excellent weeks at the Senior Bowl.
CD, he was a coach's son, and that translates on the field. 70% of his catches went for first downs or touchdowns. He knows where he's at on the field. He knows where the sticks are. Good instincts in the middle.
Looks like a power forward, center, but moves like a small forward. You saw the wiggle. You saw the shake in those pass routes to create the separation. But that is a big man doing that, light on his feet, and does a nice job. I thought he had an excellent Senior Bowl week.
So Tyler Higbee is still there as well. So a couple of tight ends at the disposal of the great Matthew Stafford there. And how about Nakua and Devontae Adams? You could put them up there with any top 2 wide receiver tandem in the NFL right now.
Yeah, Ferguson's going to enjoy it. He's not going to see a whole lot of attention.
Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders.
So easily, too. Devontae gets his number. Here's the lead
Is he being blackballed from the NFL? You tell me why Sanders is still out there. He's 2 quarterbacks not worth what he is. Okay, Cardinals selection.
What's up, Green Bay? He squared. And with the 47th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona
Everybody.
Cardinals select
Shedeur Sanders.
defensive back, Michigan. All right. Rise up, Red Sea.
Still dropping. Hey, Ryan, the Raiders passed on him. You know, they passed on Sanders, what, twice? So they passed on him in the first round. They passed on him early on in the second round. I mean, you know, at what point does it become absurd? You know, because it is. It's ridiculous.
He reminds me of Patrick Surtain in that respect. He's played since day one at Michigan, and again, he just had a hard time getting on the field. When I saw him play against the elite players like Marvin Harrison, he would win those battles on the outside. He's a terrific player. He battled turf toe, and then he's got a knee condition that everybody was scared off from. And so there you go, great value in the second. Sam Platt, my 11-year-old son, who's a Cardinal fan, you love this pick, and congratulations to you, sir.
Yeah, he's fired up. Not only the ball skills, how about the length, which you can use at the line of scrimmage, or when the ball's up in the air. This is what he does best.
Okay, so
Play top down, play off, be able to see through the receiver.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. And let's see what else is going on. Let's see what other reasons are given for Shedeur Sanders' slide. The pick is in for the Texans. And then next, Cincinnati, Seattle, Denver, Tennessee, Tampa Bay.
Houston got the 99th overall pick in the draft last night from
And
the Giants to move up.
the Saints just chose Tyler Slow, who has 25, had 3 season-ending injuries in college, and was the same high school class as Trevor Lawrence, over Shedeur Sanders. Right. What? What?
Will Johnson's situation, so much of the talk going in, hamstring, turf toe. It was about the
And then the latest is,
can he make it to his second contract? How long could he play
so
conditions similar to what Miles Jack, who, by the way,
it's
had coming
who cares about
in.
that?
No swelling. It is not
Cameron Post says, you think Shedeur Sanders hasn't been drafted because he's black? And yeah, I do think that. And Catherine, there was another one of those fake accounts. Okay. Another paid social media account. That is part a conspiracy against Shedeur Sanders. It's part of a conspiracy against Shedeur Sanders. Straight up.
You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy,
Eric Doris says, what is happening to Shedeur Sanders, the biggest fall in NFL draft history? For no reason. Good reason.
Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm.
No good reason.
Urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor.
And it is racist. Sorry. It is. Straight up.
Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding and bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation.
Tyler Slow is 25 years old. And get this, folks. Tyler Slow, get this. Miss Sandy, get this. Tyler Slow, who was taken by the Saints, he's 25 years old already. He had 3 injuries in his last 2 years of college. 3. And yet he was picked before Shedeur Sanders. If that doesn't tell you it's conspiracy, something, something's wrong. mean, that's ridiculous. Okay. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
Okay.
they're gonna see some serious.
Someone's running a video saying this dude. This is Tyler Slow. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Look at this throw. That's Tyler Slow. Look at that. Hits in the turf. Okay.
You know what?
What?
Trump said the NFL owners are stupid for not taking Shedeur Sanders.
He did?
Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yeah.
Wait a second. That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I don't know what they
No.
got against him.
Hey, folks, the President Trump said, thanks, Mom. I got to find that. President Trump said that NFL owners were stupid for not taking Shedeur Sanders. And Trump owned a football team. He brought Herschel Walker into the league. He ought to know. Into football, okay? All right? That's news. Hold on a second.
In this round, they moved up to 35th overall.
Hold on a second.
Even worried earlier tonight. The Houston Texans, again, they had the first round selection that they traded out of, so the Giants got the Jackson Dart. They got a 2 and a 3 in this first draft. They just used the 2 earlier.
Yeah, according to the New York Post, Trump blasts stupid NFL owners.
Trade alert, trade alert.
Trade alert.
Houston are making moves right now.
Uh-oh.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 48th pick to the Houston Texans.
Oh.
And with the 48th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select
who?
Ariante Ursery.
Oh, give me a break.
Minnesota. There's a massive human being here.
Oh, I think he wrote it on Truth Social.
You want to try and rush through his chest, you're going to have problems. The issues show up when he goes against the more athletic.
Yeah, Donald Trump wrote this on Truth Social, folks.
I have to turn back the other way. You'll see some flashes of his ability there, CD, but I think the inability to bend at times was concerning.
Right there.
This is, to me, guys, some people thought had a chance to go at the bottom of the first round. Other teams had third, fourth round grades on. So, to me, one of the more polarizing players.
Good for the president. At least he's sane in one area, right? My goodness.
I mean, I know they're rebuilding the offensive line. Remember, they picked up Cam Robinson from Minnesota and from
Hold on a second.
He'll probably play left tackle. Blake Fisher, they got last year.
I'm writing this down, folks.
And look at the backups in the interior. Laken Tomlinson's on the roster now. And Ingram
Hey, Miss Sandy, you're going to love this. Hold on a second.
Always seems to show up someplace. A massive man, but they don't need him to score right away. Be interesting to see what the competition is
Trump.
and who shakes out on their own line. Remember when there was all that
Calls. I'm making a video, so I'm doing it.
Ursery was located by Minnesota at a satellite camp. Finally got to Minnesota, grew into the Big Ten Offensive Lineman of the Year. You know, so he's developed.
So all you MAGA types that thought that Trump was siding with you, he's not. Okay. Passing on Shedeur Sanders. Trump ought to, President, will make an executive order preventing such a thing from happening. Make an executive order and say, right now, hire Shedeur Sanders.
Select Demetrius Jr.
in NFL draft.
South Carolina. Is a high character player, someone who's an excellent leader, and someone who plays a physical
Hold on a second,
football.
folks.
So you want to play downhill against the run, you're going to love what you see from Demetrius Knight Jr. At times he struggled in coverage and his head a little bit at the Senior Bowl.
2.
But if you want the nerve center of your defense to be a communicator, and to be a leader in the room when you're in there watching tape and get guys,
So I'm gonna make this as a standard video,
rave about him in that
not
at South Carolina. The thing
a short.
keep in mind with the Cincinnati Bengal linebackers, Joel, as you know, Logan Wilson, Jermaine Pratt have played a lot of football
second.
over the last 5 years. Pratt has talked about being traded this
Paste.
offseason. They picked up Warren Burks in free agency. So here you go. Guy that they're trying to plug into their lineup.
Okay.
25. He has a wife, Jeanty. It's a privilege of children, but he's a leader. 1 year in South Carolina, stepped in and was a captain for them. It's a COVID NIL.
All right. Wait a second here. Done. Still working on the video, folks. Hold on. Seahawks are pick 50, folks. Wow. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. What I'm trying to do here is format this so I can get this out, right? Out.
Verizon small business days are back. Our experts?
Yep, blackball.
Let me show 3 iPhone mistakes made by people. Number 1 is deleting photos manually. Number 2 is
advice wherever you are. Even on the job.
Hey, hi.
And making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go.
Trying to get the area of that.
Don't wait. Get started today.
Okay.
As you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve.
Okay, got that.
That doesn't make you feel something.
All right, folks.
A car that stops short of amazing.
I'm trying to get what the president wrote on True Social. I found it. There it is.
Birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake
Please
blizzard.
text Trump.
Confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes. Okay, so we're at the film festival, Middle Park City.
Likes.
And there, Sapphire Resort Community.
Shadeur.
These trips are the best. At our week, we had our own private viewing.
So that's good political instinct for Trump to score points. Lord knows he needs them. Oh my goodness. Okay, put that out here. Delete that one. Delete that. And take this. Shrink it a bit.
As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights.
And we'll make color. We'll make that red.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right.
All right.
Dak going for it, and he fumbles. Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's.
Okay, folks, I've got
and so does the Lowe's app. Or online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
The new and improved
changing the
iHeart
image.
Radio app is finally here. It's everything you love
Done.
about your car radio in the palm of your hands.
Okay, all right.
Radio dial, presets, scan, and even lyrics.
8:27.
Radio has all your favorite artists' radio, playlists, and podcasts too. Anytime.
Hey everybody, how you doing? It's commercially, so I can get that one. President Trump criticized the NFL owners today 2 hours ago. Just 2 hours ago, totally blasting the owners for passing on Shedeur Sanders, okay? And let's see here. Right here. Okay. Let's see here. Look at this. What is wrong with NFL owners? Are they stupid? Deion Sanders was a great college football player and was even greater in the NFL. He's also a very good coach, streetwise and smart. Therefore, Shedeur, his quarterback son, has phenomenal genes and is set for greatness. He should be picked immediately by a team that wants to win. Good luck, Shedeur, and say hello to your wonderful father. That was by President Donald Trump today, put out at 4:52 p.m. And here comes the Seahawks selection. So there you are, folks. And that's by President Trump. So thank you, President Trump, for doing that. And hey, it's like I said, it clearly looks like he's being blackballed. I've said it before, and I'll say it's Sean Alexander, okay? But President Trump put that out there. All right. Oh, hold on a second. President Trump put that out there. So, wow. Seahawks should take Shedeur, maybe? Shedeur Sanders. Elijah Ariel, Miami tight end. It's a pretty good dude, okay? So, wow. Wow. Okay, so that was from Truth Social. President Trump put that out there. And let's see here. Oh, let's see here. We've got my channel. Right, 2 live streams going. Yep. So we got 2 live streams going. Take a look, folks. All right. See? 2 live streams. Not bad, huh? Not bad, right? 2 live streams. All right. So where's Shedeur going? Everybody knows he's better. He's clearly being blackballed. Stop blackballing. Stop blackballing him, NFL. It's wrong. Subscribe to Zenny62 on YouTube and bookmark NFL News by Zenny62.com.
DJ, you mentioned Sam Darnold. Last year, one of the things that got Sam Darnold activated was Josh Oliver early, and then when TJ Hawkinson got healthy, the tight end play in Minnesota, that really helped.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
Hey everybody, how you doing? It's a commercial, so I get that one. President Trump criticized the NFL owners today. 2 hours ago.
Trying to figure out what's going on here.
2 hours ago. Totally blast.
All right, so here come the Panthers. Okay, Panthers are taking him? I don't know. I don't know.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 51st pick to
The Broncos traded the pick.
With the 51st pick in the
Here we go.
2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Nick Scorton.
No. Okay, so we have the next Tennessee's next, then Tampa Bay, then Green Bay, then the Chargers, then Chicago, then Denver, then the Raiders again. Wow. So
This guy was all over the field. He went there and had.
again, I don't know what the reason is, but this is the reason. I'm going to see if maybe my friend has some ideas on this.
This guy was a monster as a sophomore. He had 10 sacks. He led the
Hold on a second, folks.
in sacks that year before going back to College Station. But again.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay.
And with the 52nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Olufemi Aladejo.
Olufemi Aladejo.
Nicely done on the pronunciation. And Oladejo is someone who was an off-the-ball linebacker who moved to the edge later in the year. And that's when he got the attention of the NFL because there was burst. I wrote juicy when I watched him because you see all that explosiveness. Off the ball, you saw this range, this burst. Think of Campbell when he went off the ball. He kind of looked,
I wonder what ESPN is reporting. Hold on a second. Let's see here.
When he's coming off the edge
into the postseason.
I'm just going to go channel 2 real quick, see what people are saying.
First pick of the night from UCLA on defense. The latest pick of the night on UCLA.
That's ABC.
This guy's an intriguing player. You mentioned the 2 years at Cal.
So now we're at 2. Yeah. Oluwadu, yeah, he was with Cal. We lost him. So that's just ABC's broadcast of the 2025 NFL Draft, folks. It's on now. Yep. And wondering what... See, ESPN is actually owned by ABC, so... Yeah, that pick is in. Buccaneers pick is in. So, here. Trump made the statement, Miss Sandy. Did I put that up there? Hold on a second. Let's see here. Trying to make sure that...
In this game, making the right move is hard.
Okay.
It's a challenge.
Got that.
As unpredictable as life itself.
Trump calls NFL owners stupid for passing on Shedeur Sanders. Right here.
Ashton.
Ashton.
If you're making big moves, don't
Jeanty.
out of my bathroom.
Uh-oh. That's funny.
Open door. Here for life.
That's hilarious.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations.
Trump like Shedeur.
Heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait, congratulations. Here's
Yeah.
your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer.
We
Remember,
are
not too little or too much
there.
will kill your lawn.
Okay. Congratulations.
So Trump like Shedeur,
Uh-oh. You're good.
which means I don't know what it means.
Not with us. What's the bad news?
So
Skip the line. Trains. Trains that use the power of...
I wonder if Lee would come on with me, talk about this. I don't know.
So you arrive exactly where you belong.
Let's see here.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress from Mattress Firm.
Message.
At the Upgrade Your Sleep sale, save up to $600 on Sealy and get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
A major motion picture.
We got that. We got that. We are also looking at drafts. A lot of meat and potatoes. A lot of offensive linemen to come off, defensive linemen. And everybody's waiting for the next draft, except me. I deal with the draft today. That's the way I roll. Oh, yeah. That's the way I roll. Hold on a second.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. The stage electric quarterback define this rivalry. Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
There. So, whoop. Lots of commercials. All right.
Signaling device is ready. The new season.
Although I think, you know what? There's too many commercials. Oh.
To get deals or track your family and protect them, collecting your data, and then affecting what
Too many commercials.
I mainly use the stick on my armpits, but I use the spray all over my body.
Oh.
And it keeps me fresh all day long. I wanted something that works.
Too many commercials.
It's awesome.
Verizon's small business days are here now through Sunday.
Let's see here. Wow, everybody's there, folks. Look at that crowd. Woo! This crowd is something. Look. 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 Look at that. Wow. Wow. Pick is in. Here come the Bucks. Pick is in. Oh. All right. Okay. Buck selection.
And with that in mind, with the 53rd pick in
53rd pick. Yes.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers
Select
Benjamin Morrison.
Benjamin Moore's quarterback. Wow. Still wild. You still with me, Miss Sandy? I think you're the only person with me from yesterday.
He can really find and locate the ball, make plays down the field. He's going to fit in perfectly with the style of defense they have in Tampa, the big-time burst.
I wonder,
He's
though.
very smart and incredibly high character as well.
All right. Can you tell the Packers are on the clock?
Wonder. Uh-oh. Go, Pat, go. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. That's infectious. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. That's fun. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so let's see here. As far as players available, I think I'm going to go back to that. Somebody take Mykel, guys, folks. Okay. Best available. Let's see here. NFL draft. Available prospects. So we know Shadeur is still available, right? So Trey Amos and Shadeur. Shedeur is ranked number 1 among those available. But you knew that already, right? I mean, you knew that. Miss Sandy says, I'm still here. It's a good question. Let me see that. Let me see. Who is Jordy Nelson? Heck of a receiver in his day with the Packers, boy. Woo, he gave the Steelers fits. Wow, in the Super Bowl. So hold on a second. And that's nice. Yes. Wow.
The Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick.
That's nice.
With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The Packers are to select.
Anthony
Belton, the tackle. Another mean potatoes. There we go. Another offensive tackle off the board. Anthony Belton, North Carolina State. 6'6", 336, ran the 40 in 5.26. Really fast. Okay. Meanwhile, Shedeur keeps falling because even though you might say, well, the Packers don't need a quarterback, they always could use a backup, right? So we ran out of excuses now. It's crazy. Oh.
I think that it's going to be big-time competition at left tackle position there. And with the way Green Bay wants to run it with Josh Jacobs, that plays into what Anthony Belton does best early as they try and get comfortable.
And Anthony Belton pushing his car. Look at him. Look at him, power. Oh, look at that. He's like, yeah. Escalade. Pushing the car. Here we go. This is Anthony Belton pushing the car, folks. You got to see this. The pick is in. Will the Chargers take Shedeur? All right. Okay. Oh boy. Here we come with Melvin Gordon, Chargers selection. So, okay. Here we go. Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon is a great Charger. Wow, running back.
In the 2025 NFL Draft,
Okay.
the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris.
Trey Harris. Wow. Trey Harris, Ole Miss. 6'2", 3/8, 205. So, wow. Trey Harris, Ole Miss. Don't know what his 40 time is. He was not. Let's see here. Turn corner. Wow. Second team AP All-American. I mean, he's got speed. He's got track speed. Trey Harris, Ole Miss. Let me see if anybody has his 40 time listed, because this guy's moving. Hold on a second. Trey Harris. They got a speedster. Harris. NFL draft. 40 time. Bears pick is in. Trey Harris ran a 4.5 40-yard dash at the combine. He also ran a 1.56 second 10-yard split. So there you go. Let's see what the latest news about Shedeur Sanders is. Oh, by the way, let me try something here. Let me give this a shot. Why the heck not? It's another surprise phone call here. If this works at all. 9-1. Okay, cool. We'll see. And maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, that one doesn't work. All right. Okay.
Right on time. Stay in the know from your doc to their door.
Let me see here.
You know, they say that AI is the future, but Apartments.com has been using apartmental intelligence for many years.
Working here.
Describe your perfect apartment. Carl's listening. 2-bed, 2-bath, AC. Okay, a barbecue pit, maybe a microwave on top of.
Let's see here.
A pool down there. Oh, something's going on. Think of it. Think of it.
Friday night.
Apartments.com.
Oh, by the way, let me check here.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Now that you got the easy stuff done by comparing insurance rates with Progressive's home
all
you
right.
can start thinking about all those other homeowner things.
Okay.
I'm not even clear on what half these people do.
The DQ freezer.
That's a funny commercial by the Progressive. A whole line of people out the door there. All right. Let's see here. Switching up here. Why is Justin Fields trending on Twitter? Do you have any ideas? So, 48. Hey, remember I was saying about Shedeur being blackballed? Right. Look at this. Look, okay? Look, okay? Hey, Miss Sandy? Check this out. I'll show you what I'm talking about, Miss Sandy. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not the only one who... Well, someone saw my tweet and said, hey, he's got a point, all right? Watch this. Okay. See? Don Climate asked the question right here. I'm going to enlarge this, by the way. Okay. View, zoom in. Okay. Is Shedeur Sanders being blackballed? Now, who put that out there first? Right? Who put that out there first? Me. Me. I did. Okay. Me. Right? I just asked the question. Is Shedeur Sanders being blackballed? That's all, you know? All right. Okay. Thank you. Hey. Hold on a second. Let's see here. All right. Pick is in there. Invite guests. So, Bears. Hold on a second. Come on, show. Okay. Bears selection. He's got a huge belt on. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, boy. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Oh, I was supposed to find out who Shedeur's agent was. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, oh boy. Oh, Shedeur Sanders has chosen to represent himself, Sandy. Okay. His father is his advisor. He did not hire a traditional agent. Okay. That's that something like that happened with Lamar. His mom was his agent. And so the feeling was he could have been taken higher, but this is a ridiculous fall for that to be the only reason. God, I'd give even money if this guy would shut up. Anyway, I mean, I'm a Bears fan. This guy is like, oh, okay. All right. NFL draft. Yeah. What's he doing? Ozzy Trapillo, another tackle, is gone. Wow. No Shadeur. This guy. Seth Rollins. That was Seth Rollins, folks. But anyway, hey, yeah, Miss Sandy, they don't like when you do that. Right. But for that to be the only reason, let me put that out there. Let's see, because now we got this conversation going, right? So let me see if I put this out there. Because we have Don Kleiman with this. Okay. And so I'm asking, I'm going to just use my photograph, okay? Let's see here. So it wasn't Trump, all right? Is Shedeur Sanders is being blackballed in the NFL for no stated reason. Reason. No agent. I'm writing no agent because he has no agent. No agent. There's no advocate. Hold on a second. No agent. No agent is would say is no agent. Why? That's what I'm writing. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Why? Oh yeah. Okay. So Detroit Lions.
Christopher deployed to Iraq, where he was tragically killed in an
All
IED
right.
in July 2007
Hold on a second.
at age 18.
Wow.
Specialist Kubi's service was
Paste.
marked by
Okay.
numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal
No agent.
and the Purple Heart.
Writing a question mark. No agent.
Was a lifelong fan of the Lions.
If you see, I'm repeating that because I'm trying to write the sentence properly right here. Okay.
The tragedy assistance program which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. And now I'm going to turn it over to
Okay. I'm making a follow-up, Miss Sandy, to the other question. Hey, everybody. Shedeur Sanders, as of the round 2 pick 57 and Lions selection, has still not been selected. Now, that could change with these Detroit Lions fans, but I doubt it. We have Baltimore, Denver, Washington, Chicago, Kansas City, Philadelphia. We've got a long way to go. The Broncos traded. Wait a minute. Hold on. And 57th pick, 25 NFL draft. I select. Nope. Tate Ratledge, the guard from Georgia. And so he takes angles, and so yeah. Great. He's a great choice. Road grading run blocker from the University of Georgia. All right. Now, to the matter at hand. This, I put it out there, and then Don Kleiman echoed it. Is Shedeur Sanders being blackballed? Is Shedeur Sanders being blackballed is the question here, okay? And you got quite a few responses here. Says, no, he's just as good as he hypes himself up to be. See, arrogant and entitled, all right? Okay? And then it's ridiculous, okay? Then someone says, Johnny Manziel went 22 in the first round. That's arrogance and entitlement. News headlines, drinking, partying, etc. Tell me what have this kid done besides being a proven winner. Saying he's arrogant and entitled is a stretch confusion with confidence. He says 12 and 13 the last 2 years is a proven winner. And also how long. Yes, so what though? Okay, he's just making stuff up. All right. He says the fact that you bring up a team record isn't of Shedeur's individual stats shows you're too biased even to talk football. 4,134 yards, 37 touchdowns, 76% QBR, or 0.75 QBR, most accurate, 76% completion percentage. I didn't do that right. Most accurate QB in the draft. Not only that, the 6th most accurate quarterback in NFL in NCAA history, okay? So, again, I think this was done just to sow conversation. The president comes in and says something in favor of Shedeur. Oh, wait a minute. Raiders selection.
It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day.
Come on, Raiders. Do the right thing. Come on, Raiders. Do the right thing. Yes, my mom is right here. She is fantastic. I'm here for my mom.
Tonight we have another dream being made.
Okay.
With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Besh.
No. At TCU.
Just win, baby.
The Raiders passed on Shedeur again. The Raiders passed on Shedeur again. I'm sorry, Miss Sandy. It's just weird, okay? All right. Yep. Miss Sandy is with me. Miss Sandy writes right here, shaking my head. I got you, Miss Sandy. You're absolutely right. This stinks, Miss Sandy. It just stinks, you know. What they're doing to that kid is just absolutely awful. It just is. And it's just disgusting. Okay. It's just, you know, disgusting. And it's all personal stuff. Well, he isn't as good as he thinks he is. Well, a lot of people think he is that good. I'm one of them, and we know football better than you, pal. So, this is ridiculous stuff. Ridiculous stuff. Absolutely ridiculous. So, is it because he doesn't have an agent? Is that the reason? Subscribe to Zenny62 on YouTube and bookmark NFL News by Zenny62.com.
And he'll tell you, he will not be tackled by the first guy. They might get me down, but he's going to have to bring a friend with him to do it. Here's that winner at the Senior Bowl.
Hey everybody, Shedeur Sanders as of the round 2 pick 57 and Lions select.
He might be the toughest wide receiver in this draft. They got tougher in Vegas. And one last thing, at one point he was at LSU. And on the roster with him at LSU was Brian Thomas Jr. and Malik Neighbors. Who led him in catches that season? Jack Besh.
Boy, that says it all. Great job.
No stated reason. No stated reason.
Just witnessed here the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay. Ravens, Broncos,
what's going on?
Bills, Chiefs, Eagles, Bears in there as well to wrap up this second round.
Okay. He's still falling.
When you walk in confident, I feel like you walk with.
Let's see what the other reasons are given here. What are the other reasons given? Hold on a second. Okay. I've got NFL fraternity obviously colluding to blackball him. Well, really, his father ain't no any other explanation. James Nolan says if his national name wasn't Sanders, this wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, it would, because if you have a player expected to be taken that high as he was, and he's not, and he falls this way, there's always, I'm telling everybody, there's always a reason. Okay. All right. There's always a reason. And I'm saying yes, it would. Wrong. Just said one word, wrong. There's always a reason. Okay. Then everybody has this. It's always some Twitter account with a weird. I think the issue is people overvalue things. No. And no. Ken Cornea says Shedeur Sanders will be drafted. The team that passed on drafting Sanders will regret their decisions. And M says, hell yeah. Somehow the guy he featured in his passing game became a Heisman Trophy winner, but Shedeur, the most accurate QB in college football, is not worthy. Make that make sense. Thank you. Make that make sense. You can't. Okay? You can't. And he says it clears. Some guy says the guy is a unicorn. Okay, let me put it this way: Shedeur. I'm writing this on Twitter. Shedeur Sanders. Sanders is the 6th. Still not taken yet. 6th most accurate QB in NCAA history. Understand?
America's getting to be really bad. America's getting to be.
Yeah, America is getting. My mom was saying America's getting to be really bad. Yeah. In our mind, everybody, this is not an adult. This is a kid. Okay. This is a kid, all right? Totally kid, total. This is a kid. And they're just letting him, they have no problem treating him like that. And Miss Sandy says the NFL has a nasty side to it. I know that much from following Lamar. Yeah, I remember when Bill Polian said that Lamar should be a wide receiver, and fortunately, the world jumped on him. That it was absolutely ridiculous. So, absolutely ridiculous. And Miss Sandy calls it she says, good old boys club for sure. Yep. I mean, it's for nothing. No, for no reason. I mean, the best they can offer is his attitude. Now, Miss Sandy asked me a good question. She asked me if he had an agent. And I looked, and it turns out he has no agent, Ma. And that's something else, too. He has no agent.
That's stupid.
Right. So my mother's reaction was, that's stupid. Yeah. And I'm surprised to discover that. I don't know why Dion did that, but he did. So it's like there's piling on stuff here, but it's stupid reasons, though.
Let's just throw it out here. We're waiting. Your best available. Obviously,
Best available.
Is 20th overall on your board. Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders.
Saints went with Tyler Shuck instead of Shedeur Sanders.
I had heard, as Ian had heard for a while, that was the way they were leaning. And when they looked at these quarterbacks, I think they just saw more upside in terms of the skill set, the size.
Tyler Shuck can't throw.
They were able to kind of push aside the age. To me, I thought as a consistent passer, accuracy, touch, timing, I was a Shedeur Sanders versus Tyler Shuck. I was on Sanders' side of that. But look, you got to find guys that fit you, and they felt more comfortable with Tyler Shuck. And I feel like every year, Rich, we talk about quarterbacks, and we say this clump of quarterbacks is going to go in the second round. And as we're learning, there really is no middle class. You're viewed as a starter, which means you're worth a first-round pick.
He's being blackballed. You're afraid to say it. That's what they're saying on social media, Dan.
So what you're saying is the Kenny Pickett draft, we went one, and we were talking about Desmond Ritter and Malik Willis.
Yeah.
All those guys. Howell went the fifth, Willis and Ritter went the
Yeah.
third. So what DJ's saying is Pickett taking to be a starter, the others.
They're blackballing.
Yeah, this is Shedeur in particular. This is an indictment of the
Shedeur.
offensive stuff that they deem that they're going to have to deal with.
And
I think he's a better player than Shuck is. But that's not
the off-field
Here's the Ravens. 59th overall. Good evening, guys.
is
You may also know
racist. Period.
We're in North Carolina. We have founded First Fruits Farm, where we have grown hard
Is racist.
more than 2 million pounds of food to help with hunger relief
It's
and hunger
that
throughout our nation. And so our motto is to never
black
stop giving, never stop
and
giving, and never
confident
stop growing, so that no child will go
cocky.
without food. My son JW and I, we have the honor and the privilege of presenting tonight's
racist.
for
This is
the
racist
Baltimore
stuff.
Ravens. And with the
Okay.
59th pick in the 2020
Racist stuff.
draft, the Baltimore Ravens have
Affected
selected
who?
Mike Green, linebacker, Marshall.
Big deal. Good for Mike Green, though. Mike Green should have went higher. And poor fella, he's crying. He knew that's a guy who should have went in the first round. He's at this point, he's happy to be drafted. But anybody, they said it was some off the field stuff that surfaced. I'm thinking, what? But see, here's the thing, folks. Hold on a second. They say that there's off the field stuff that surfaced. At least you know why he went down, right? Well, they said he just said there's off the field stuff. In other words, there was something that happened. I don't know what it was. Off the field means you got arrested. Okay. In other words, that's typical. Somebody finds him at the last minute. But with Shedeur, he had no problem like that. It's just his attitude. Give me a break. Johnny Manziel had attitude. It didn't stop him from being drafted in the first round. Jeez. Miss Sandy says, then
2 sexual assault allegations.
Okay, see, listen to this. All right. He had Mike Green had 2 of those problems. Okay. All right. Let me find out. And so, see, Mike Green fell because he had harassment issues that he admitted to him. He admitted at the combine. He put that out there. So basically, guess what? Okay. But my point is, and this gets to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You know concretely why he fell. No one has a concrete reason why Shedeur fell, and the matter of his attitude is racist. Straight up. Okay.
It's a blessing to be
Wow.
in Broncos country. Let me hear it.
Wow.
Wisconsin
Hold on a second.
Badgers, baby. We got another one into the college football Hall of Fame. We did it. Now, with that said, with the 60th pick,
Broncos.
2025 NFL Draft.
A backup for Bo Nix.
The Denver Broncos select R.J. Harvey, running back, UCF.
Who? Yeah, I know who he is. He's not who. He's a good player.
Didn't come in the first round with O'Marion Hampton on the board. It was Johnny Barron, their first round selection. But
he's a hole hitter. Give him a hole to go through, and he's gone. Just like, well, hey, White on Cue, NFL Network produces a video, okay? Boom. This is why I'd rather watch the NFL Network than ABC. You get more the meat and potatoes of what's going on. Hey, Ryan. Ryan says, I'm back and I give up. Hey, Ryan, come on in. I got nobody on camera other than me. Come on in. Hold on a second. Hey, Ryan, we all think there's a conspiracy against Theon's son. Okay? Awful stuff, all right? That's the current. Where's Simi, by the way? Where's Anthony? Man. Something else. What is it, by the way? What's you said? What? Come on in and talk it. Yeah. Grab the link. Come on in. Grab the link. The Commanders. Commanders.
Check this out. With the 61st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Okay.
The 3-time Super Bowl champions. 5 times world champions. Washington Commanders selects Trey Amos,
defensive back. Finally, he comes off the board. Trey Amos. Maybe there's hope for Shadeur. My God. Trey Amos comes off the board right there. He and Shadeur were the highest ranked. Right? Shadeur before him. What?
LSU game was the only one where you saw him maybe get run away from a little bit, but actually reminded me of a former LSU corner, Tre'Davious White. This dude can really find and play the football. He's aggressive. At the catch point, that length shows up. There's a reason why you like corners, tackles, and rushers with long arms, and he's the reason why you see it at the corner position. Again, watch him get his head around, find and locate the ball, and swat it away. Just a very, very gifted player who, again, I did not anticipate would be here at this point in time.
Me neither. No. He should have been gone a long time ago, way early in the first round. You know? There are, Mom. Look at us, a bunch of men, you know? Golly. The Bears. Friday night.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed for your money back. This stuff works on...
Where's Carrillo when you need him?
I guess you can call that a lawn lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Why can't we say we're the best home shopping site? Because while true, you just can't say that legally. What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
What if he said
Homes.com. It's the best.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call. You can't go wrong.
This is a big call, Christian. Big call. Biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish. Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian.
London Sky. You sure?
He's sure.
Get the man some London Sky. And a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more
Okay,
than
folks.
100 years.
Still waiting.
From the most advanced technology to the oldest, most reliable
Pick is in. I know everybody's waiting and they're getting tired of waiting.
moving forward. We lead, others follow.
Rise and shine. We're here, baby. Let's
Yeah, I remember that game. He was getting the crap beat out of him by Kansas, and the refs weren't calling it. The refs were letting him get beat up, and so he got more frustrated than he should have gotten. He pushed the ref. But my point is that they've been picking on him something terrible, Mom, in college.
Nana, how do you sleep at night?
On a mattress. I got a mattress for a sleep expert helped me find it.
But
It's got cooling
I'm saying
technology
it's
because
not
Nana
fair,
sleeps
but that's
hot.
what they're doing.
So now I sleep.
Yeah, but
This guy's loaded.
Get matched at Mattress Firm? Sleep at night.
an agent, as Miss Sandy, you were saying,
Over 40 million people
and you're absolutely right. An agent,
making them a true
if Dion had an agent or organization to work with, they could have helped him, like Lee Steinberg. They could have helped him out with that.
Kroger, fresh for
You know,
everyone.
Get 3 times points on traveling.
well, you mean the question? Knowing Lee, I'm sure
Everywhere you go.
he offered. And Lee's a class guy. He's not going to put that private business out there, you know. So, but who wouldn't want him? And then why wouldn't Dion go to Lee Steinberg or Nicole Lynn, who got the deal for Jalen, right? With the Eagles. She's the most successful agent, most successful black agent in history. One of the most successful agents in history, not named Lee Steinberg. So why didn't Dion want to work with her? Just, you know, something's going on. The scuttlebutt now is who could have worked with them? You know, who could have worked? Hold on a second. Here come the Bears again. Seth Rollins is back to anger the crowd. Yep. Des White is back. I'm sorry. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Chicago Bears select Shamar Turner, defensive tackle from Texas A&M.
Nope.
This is a twitchy, explosive free technique. He can get up the field. He's got some power. You'll see it with a little shake pull.
He still falls.
Through injury the entire season. Found that out after the year. I think he actually found out at the combine when he got his physical there. But this is someone who's got a lot in his body. I think when he's healthy, you're going to see an even better player. But CD, my favorite part about this, and talking to the folks at A&M, I said, give me a nugget about him. And they said, well, his Uncle Buck is the team barber, so it's only right that he goes to the Chicago Bears. We got to get Uncle Buck back there in Chicago where he belongs. That is absolutely outstanding. Uncle Buck, who at one point was watching the Super
Hey, Harris Barton, look over there. Anyway,
see something here.
remember they picked up Grady Jarrett in the offseason, guys. That's an excellent tutor mentor right there for Shamar Turner. As he comes in, they need that help inside. They gotta have Montez Sweat to have a runway to quarterbacks, Joel. They talk about down there in College Station how Shamar was an
Hold on a second.
He had to gain a little weight. He was
Oh.
a guy that moved down and he gained that weight. Was highly explosive. Like you said, Nick Skirton came to town.
Okay, so we're still. Here's the Chiefs pick. Maybe the Chiefs will take him. Maybe the Chiefs will take him.
With the 63rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle of Tennessee.
A very good defensive tackle. That guy, he's a little shorter than I want, but he's a motor guy, high motor guy. So he's going to do the Chiefs a great service. Watch. But, okay, so now we got the Giants are next. No, Philadelphia's next. Then we go in round 3. New York Giants open the round. Then Kansas City, then Cleveland, then the Raiders again, then New England, then Jacksonville, then New Orleans, then Buffalo, the Jets, Denver, the Niners, Dallas, and New England. Okay? So
So I guess he'll be an Eagle. The Eagles' final pick of the second round is in. We'll get that when we come back and kick off round 3 in Owen.
Did you know our Jersey Mike's order came with a $25 Fanatics promo code? It did. It's kind of hard to forget, dude. $25 Fanatics promo code.
So anyway, okay.
$25 you spend in the Jersey Mike's app when you have chips and drinks. Insane deal. Awesome. Can we please turn it
So
off?
let's see what else is going on here, folks.
I can hear you. Right, Simon?
Spot
on. What do you say? Simon feels very attacked right now. He feels attacked? That's what he said. Oh,
all right.
He feels attacked. My Mike's members score Fanatics gear, like Simon.
Okay.
Order through the app.
The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the Confetti Cake Blizzard Treat, filled with confetti cake.
Yeah, it is racist.
Confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party.
Yeah, that's racist. Well, but here, who's this guy? Hold on a second.
I see it. I like it. It's a
Okay.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence.
Okay. Well.
So you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Still on budget. Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase.
I was just blocking somebody's folks. Sorry. Okay, so let's see what the comments are. It's the newest batch of BS reasons that Shedeur is calling Sanders.
You might know
all right.
What you might not know is performance and
Let's see here.
go right along with it. You see, we test.
And Dan Clark says he's sick of the racism claims. Say he's not elite, he is.
Without testing your wallet. Now it's time for you to put us to the test.
Our reasons
do it for less at Harbor Freight.
For
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
okay. All right, none of reasons for his fall.
There's a hard football journey.
I'm gonna save you.
For Don, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field.
So they put Sanders on there. They put Dion in the commercial. So if Dion was so bad, they wouldn't have featured him in the commercial.
So, notable second-round picks for the Philadelphia Eagles. I think you've heard of him. A.J. Brown was a second-round pick for the Titans, and the Eagles said, we'll take him on a draft day in Las Vegas. Sure. And then we'll have Jalen Hurts throw over the Super Bowl. So Jalen Hurts has two of the best games of his life in Super Bowls. Well,
Hold on. Pick is in for the Eagles. Pick is in for the Eagles.
We'll be late in Jacksonville. Let's go.
From the Eagles. So, Bo Allen, Eagles DT. There you go.
With the 64th pick, the 2025 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles select Andrew Makuba, defensive back, Texas.
Boo.
They value guys who can take it away, and he's got incredible production on the football. You watch him last year, 5 interceptions. He's got a little Johnny on the spot to him, where the ball just always finds this dude when you're watching the tape. He's got outstanding hands. You think about CD, what they did last year. You watched that Super Bowl and you saw Cooper DeJean with the key interception, the touchdown that changed that entire game. They value guys who can go and get it. Because the guy they have back there, Joel, I'm going to turn it over to you real quick. Sidney Brown, Reed Black, Blankenship. And remember who just left? Gardner Johnson. Yeah. So Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, who was taking the ball away. This could be a nice move for them.
I did their game against Michigan early in the year when I was preparing for that. He reminded me of a former Michigan middle-of-the-field player, Mikey Sanders, still always around the ball hawking, great instinct, transferred from Clemson.
I'm just checking some sources, folks, about what's going on. Some names I can't use on the air, but do have a view of what is happening to this young man. Okay. Oh.
Sorry.
Uh,
Low-hanging fruit. I plucked the fruit myself. I throw her to the stage now. I gotta talk to Joel.
okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, salute to service represents the NFL's unwavering dedication to honoring, empowering, and connecting with our nation's service members, veterans, and their families. Tonight, the NFL would like to take this moment to recognize the men and women of our armed forces. If you are currently serving or have ever served in the United States military, please join these outstanding service members, and if they will please stand and be recognized. Thank you for your
I like that the NFL does this every NFL draft. Always gives them a hand. So, yeah. Yeah. USA. At least I know I'm free. Treat Shedeur Sanders right. That's all I have to say. That's my battle cry right now. You know, so treat Shedeur Sanders right. I love my country too. I love it when it's right for everybody. And right now, it's not treating that fella right. So yeah, treat Shedeur Sanders right. Treat Shedeur Sanders right. That's all I gotta say right now.
So a nice moment there to kick off the third round. And man, there's been a ton of picks already made. The Giants, Chiefs, and Browns have already selected. The Vegas Raiders are on the clock. We have hit the third hour. It's 8:30 local time here.
You know what, the Raiders had all these chances to take him. It's kind of like, why are they screwing around, you know? I don't get it.
In case you joined us, the player that we've been talking about for much of this
Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders made it through the second round. It's now a third round.
Now just did the third round.
For someone to take the talented quarterback out of
Jason Sehorn.
Fans, you look amazing out there, and you look even better filling our stadiums on game day. So thank you for that. With the 65th pick in the 2025
The Giants.
NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive tackle from Toledo.
Boy.
Yeah, this is someone that I saw for the first time at the Senior.
Wow, 6'3", 305. Don't know anything about this guy. They say he's late boomer, excellent agility, athletic big man. Uh-oh. 6'3", 305, and he moves like that. Guess what, folks? All pro, right? I'm telling you, all pro. This guy's going to be an all pro, folks. I'm telling you right now. Darius Alexander of Toledo. He is going to be an all pro for the Giants. Watch, okay? Watch. I don't have to see a lot to tell that. Watch. All pro.
Entering the third round, some of the teams who've done quarterback homework: Raiders, Cowboys, Colts, Titans, and of course, Steelers and potential landing spot in the third round. This is not just about Sanders. Jalen Milroe from Alabama still has not been taken. Quinn Ewers from Texas. It is possible some of these guys could go actually before Shedeur in this coming round. Let's go.
But why before Shedeur? That's nuts, man. Shedeur Sanders does not have an agent, folks. Okay? Shedeur Sanders does not have an agent. Donna Ponte. There she is.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Ashton,
Because in Louisville. 6'2", 264. 11 sacks last year. And I haven't seen much of Louisville to know about him, but he's get off the block quickly. Well, he's a good guy to push the blocker back. That's what he just did. This, he's got speed for pursuit. So hey, he did that. So get this, folks. All right, that's two great linemen. Defensive linemen the Chiefs have got. So the Chiefs are building their defensive line. Hey, Miss Sandy, that's another good defensive line. Hey, the pick is in for the Browns. Maybe they're going to stop screwing around and pick a real quarterback, right? Shedeur. Okay. Maybe they'll finally get it over with and make everybody happy. Wow. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, boy. Miss Sandy says, oh, no, that not the Chiefs. Well, who's your team, Miss Sandy? Raiders? I'm a Raiders fan. But I'm just acknowledging the fact that the Chiefs added two great near mid-round. Oh, you're Ravens. Oh, okay. I get it. So you're like our friend Melissa, and Melissa's one of our longtime bloggers, and who's not here. I should give her a call, find out if she's watching the draft. Probably not. But let's see here. Let me see if I can get a hold of her. See if she wants to come in and make a comment quickly about the Ravens and everything else. Hold on a second.
Well, how can we not say
and I don't. What the heck did I just do here? I cannot. Oh, what is up here?
It's gonna stay like that.
Oh, there it is.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Okay.
Well, that's easy.
So
I thought that was for the military and their families. Grandpa served, and he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom. So
check in with one of our old bloggers here.
Mm-hmm. And they'll take good care.
Hey, it's Zinni. How are you?
USAA. Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's that time of year.
This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3
Oh,
months.
okay. Mad at the Ravens or something?
This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawn lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your
right.
This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is
Miss Sandy was mad that the Chiefs got 2 great defensive linemen, and then she's one of my commenters. I didn't know her team, and she said Ravens just now. And I thought, oh. So I said, I want to call Melissa. So that was... so. No, I understand. Hey, this is Caps fever lately. Caps fever? You know. What's the score? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if you change your mind, there's a link out there. If you're not, I'll talk. Yeah. You're exhausted. Poor thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Which on judges the first 3 selections of the Cleveland Browns. This selection's already been handed in a long time ago. I mean, with only 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, he's really good. Yeah. He's really good. Yeah. Oh, I know that. Oh, yeah. Well, didn't know. But I'm going to get back to it because I got to keep these folks entertained, or I don't make any money. Not that I'm making you now, but all right. I'll call you later. Not tonight, though. I mean, later. I see. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, that was Melissa, but she's watching the Caps game. She kind of didn't check on the draft this time, so she's fried. So, but has been a long time Ravens fan. At any rate, so Miss Sandy got to fill in as the Ravens thought leader for our program. Okay, so here we go. The Browns. And the Browns did not get him. All right. Yeah, it does. Oh. You don't know football.
Fans of Green Bay, you guys are incredible. After the last pick, I went out there, I almost didn't make it back.
Yeah.
I love you guys. There is no better team sport in the world than professional football. Do you agree?
Yeah, make the pick.
And there are no better fans in the world than NFL fans. Do you agree?
Yes. Now what's the pick?
We get the privilege to welcome another young man into the silver and black. I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get with the 68th
Not Shadeur.
the 2025 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter.
Like I said, it wasn't Shadeur. I could tell just by his reaction. And so, cornerback. So who's going to be the Raiders' backup quarterback? You got Geno, I get that, but, who else? Wow. This is something else. Yep, he can do that. He can definitely tackle. Where's Mark? I don't see Mark Davis in the picture. Maybe Mark's on the phone with Dion. Raiders have anybody black doing their draft this year? Oh, that's shameful. Wow.
In college, everybody graduates early and they go in their spring, of their
Folks.
senior year of high school. He didn't do that. You stand back at his high school in Iowa.
Beautiful night in Green Bay, folks. To start off, rainy and cold. Now, hey, Google, what's the weather in Green Bay?
Right now in Green Bay, it's 46 degrees and cloudy. Tonight, the forecast is around 42 and partly cloudy.
Okay, it's cloudy, 42 degrees in Green Bay and partly cloudy. Cold, yeah, it's cold.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
It's cold. Because, hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
The temperature in Fayetteville right now is 70 degrees.
It's 70 degrees here. Green Bay, here, warm. Hey, that's John Cena. Woo.
From London, I guess. From London, is that right? That's right, from London.
Hey, Idris Alba. Calling the pick for the Pats, is he? Look, Ma. Look, Ma. Look. That's Idris Alba. He's helping to call in the picks. Uh-oh.
Back to Green Bay for the New England's pick.
Idris Alba. Here we go. Here's Dawn. Kyle Williams, wide receiver, Washington State. Wow. Still dropping. Okay, so we have Detroit next, then New Orleans, then Buffalo, then New York Jets, then Denver, San Francisco, Dallas, New England, Arizona, Houston, Indy, Cincinnati, Tennessee, Pittsburgh.
He plays faster than a 4.4 flat, Joel, when you watch him. He's an explosive player.
Yeah, I've got the study pretty extensively
Okay.
preparing for the Holiday Bowl, which I had them in when they played.
Let me turn that off.
He's got a quarterback in his background. I think that shows up in his instincts.
Let me turn that off for you.
Overall feel of the field as he is down there. And by the way,
Oh, boy.
down the field, 17 yards per catch. So, CD, he can go get it.
So we are, let's see something here.
This place where they are now, and then finish up at Washington State. But you remember when UNLV, all you talked about was hoops. You weren't talking football at all. He helped bring that program to a stage now where Dan Mullen's taking over. Thinks they're going to be pretty good.
All right, here's the Lions, who moved up with Jacksonville all the way from 102 and flipped Jacksonville 2 threes in next year's draft and other considerations. So the Jaguars aren't going to pick until 88th overall now after choosing Travis Hunter last night.
Packer Nation, what's up? So I know in this place, it feels amazing. You know, 1 year ago on this weekend, I cried because I thought I was going to be a Packer. But the Kings,
Really?
the NFC North came and saved me. Detroit, baby, one pride. Pipe down, pipe down, pipe down. The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 70th pick to the Detroit Lions.
Aha.
Let's see who my future teammate will be. With the 70th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Isaac Sisla, wide receiver, Arkansas. One pride.
And remember, he started his career in Michigan.
So, of course, the Motor City just added a Tesla. And this kid is really good from Arkansas.
Yeah.
Began his college career in the state of Michigan, DJ.
Yeah, absolutely.
And someone who's a big slot who can elevate and high point the ball down the field.
Still looking, folks.
A lot of bubbles as well, then you'll see his toughness and physicality.
Let's see here.
There's a feel and a nuance to his game and zone coverage as well. The instincts are a key part of that Detroit offense. They want smart players.
Okay.
So, this is the trade. 2 threes go.
These coaches and GMs are scared to death Shedeur Sanders because they know Deion will have their jobs in the next 2 years. Yeah. If you think she, oh,
Toll has a little bit of everything. And with a Sapphire Reserve card, you have access to all of it. Whether you're eating the world's finest Hendon shake or 5 courses of street food, you really can find anything in a city like Seoul. Experience the world like an insider with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. Refreshing and goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser. You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
We're ready for the new era here. It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric. One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better. Unbelievable. A Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back.
This guy says apparently this quote about what this AFC coach said is running around. And he said, and I don't, I still want to know who said it, but this has gone around. It says one long-time NFL assistant said his time with Sanders was the worst formal interview I have ever been in my life. This was at the Combine in Indianapolis this year. He's so entitled, which to me is kind of like, this is why I discounted this, folks, okay? I have a hard time reading because I think it's a lot of racist BS. But anyway, he says he's so entitled, he takes unnecessary sacks, he never plays on time, he has horrible body language, he blames teammates, but the biggest thing is he's not that good. Said one longtime AFC executive. Who? I just want to know who, like the garbage collector? It didn't go great in our interview. He wants to dictate what he's going to do and what's best for him. He makes you feel small. Even some of Sanders' fans expressed disappointment he didn't take a bigger step forward as a senior. I liked him the year before, as an NFC GM said. They did change coordinators. It just felt different. It felt less athletic, less arm talent. Everything felt less. If you're talking about this year's tape versus Jackson Dart and Shadeur, I don't think it was particularly close. Now, that leads to what Steve Smith was saying. Oh, the Saints pick is in. Let me turn this up. Hold on.
Question is, what will they do next?
But you're about to find out.
It's time to bring the latest Saints pick out there. Ryan Ramczyk is back.
Mr. Ramczyk. All right, Saints pick number 71st.
The New Orleans Saints select Vernon Broughton, defensive end, Texas.
Well, this is just crazy.
We've seen a lot of Texas defensive players in this draft.
As much as they need a quarterback, Derek Carr is injured. The guy they drafted 2 years ago is not panning out. I mean, this would be a perfect. They didn't even try getting a quarterback. And it does feel like collusion. It is totally collusion. Raven Insider says this humiliation ritual done to Shedeur sponsored by the commissioner. Yeah, but that's what Raven. Hey, well, by the way, welcome to the show, Raven Insider. Why? Why treat a kid like that? It's almost child abuse. Think about it. He's a kid. I mean, he's what, 20? So, okay. Yeah, I know. Saints picked the lousy guy from Louisville over Shadeur. Shish. Here come the Bills. Okay.
Buffalo Bills for having me out to make this pick. Being a graduate of Wisconsin, I know how y'all party in Green Bay. Y'all doing it right. Y'all doing it right. With the 72nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson, defensive end, Arkansas.
This is someone who just elevated through the entire process. I thought he was a top 50 player in this class. The 6'6", 264-pound size. Siggy Ansah, if you go back to Detroit, remember when he came into the league?
Okay. Woo! Disruptive edge.
He has a lot of wins against some of the better tackles in this draft class. Campbell could handle. I got a call from somebody after they watched him. They said, if Will Campbell's going to top 5, what's wrong with this Landon Jackson? Because he got the best of him. The Senior Bowl game, he was dominant.
Wow. Ravens Insider says Pittsburgh not taking was the mind blower for me. Him not going to, you know what? Him not going number 2 is the mind blower for me. I don't care what anybody says. Shedeur Sanders is the 6th most accurate quarterback in NCAA history, and that means something. You play for 6 different offensive coordinators. Some idiot said that means nothing. It means everything. Facts with truth. And my respondent said, oh.
This is 25 years for me getting drafted. I want to give a shout out to Sean Ellis. I want to give a shout out to Chad Pennington and Anthony Beck, the 4 first-round picks we had in 2000. And also we got a free 99. We got a 3rd-round pick for Lavernius Cole from Florida State. With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the New York
This kind of collusion is illegal. It's you know, illegal. Collusion against a child. A child. Okay. Yeah. Miramar Beach. Good for him. Hold on a second, folks. Hey, folks, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'll be right, not a long one. I'm just going to fix myself some tea. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this on mute. Not anymore. Hello, I'm back. Okay. See what happened here. Got some tea.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Navy. That was when I started building my passion for football. It's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working. Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
See, they keep playing this commercial where it says draft night will be legendary. All right, hold on a second. This is the kind of thing that kind of makes you go like, okay, they have. All right, look at this. All right. They've got now. All right, now they've got. Look at this. Watch this.
Not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
So they have Dion. It's almost like they're trolling Dion. They have him saying draft night will be legendary. Well, okay, yeah, it is legendary because he had a legendary drop. I should say he's having a legendary drop, right? Wow. Okay.
We both get what we want. Sleep Number does that. Meet the Sleep Number Fun and Cool Smart Bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on
The NFL's literally trolling him with this. The league is trolling him with this.
These are fire. Hey, D, you work here?
Whatever, kid. Take notes.
Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
Shedeur Sanders is being. I'm writing. Shedeur Sanders is being trolled by the NFL, showing him in its NFL draft commercial.
The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to
Saying
bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti
will be
frosting.
legendary.
Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes.
Pete Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me.
Feels like it. They're trolling him too. I mean, he's saying in the commercial, "I will be legendary." Yeah. Yeah, he's taking a legendary fall.
See you on game day.
Once upon a time, a guy named Travis Kelce, he wasn't Killer Trav yet, just a kid out of
Travis.
63rd overall pick in 2013, third-round draft choice. Now a first-ballot Hall of Famer. Terry McLaurin out of The Ohio State University, like the OG of that wide receiver I guess you could call it, at OSU. Now having the time of his life with Jaden Daniels throwing up deep balls. Deebo Samuel's going to be in that receiver room now. Guys, I mean, how is Shedeur Sanders still out there? I mean, sort of like, what is happening right now? Like, I don't think there's a lot of quarterback teams.
I think that's part of it. I mean, there's just teams that are shopping for quarterbacks right now. There's just not many of them.
I don't think that's not it, Daniel. Come on.
All right. With the 78th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Jordan Birch, linebacker, Oregon.
He's going to get a chance to play on the opposite side of Josh Sweat, who they brought over from Philly. You get Birch, who looks like he's a three technique, but is ultra explosive and athletic and is actually better rushing out there on the edge. So you get a nice combination of the size, speed. It's saw a little bit more of a steady bull rush with him. He's not going to just jolt you or shock you with that CD, but just kind of gets that steady, smooth move. And someone who will really chase some hustle on the backside.
Hold on a second. I'm getting something, folks. Hold on. Sorry for the silence. Hold on. I'm taking this video clip, but I'm going to show a photo from it that has him in it. Okay. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Oops. Let's see if I can get this part. All right. In a second. Yeah, here it is. Hey.
All three of their picks have been on defense. Let's get the Texans' latest selection.
With the 79th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Noel, wide receiver, Iowa State.
That's the third Iowa State receiver on their roster now, guys. Where did his teammate go?
Okay. So where was I? Okay, here I am. Okay, cool. All right.
Big time pairing that they had there for that offense.
Wait a second, folks. Hold on. I heard something. Oh, hold on a second, folks. I've got to check something outside here. That's okay. Wait a second. Okay. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. All right. So all clear. All right. All right, folks. We can turn that up.
Penn State and the Ohio State. Now it's time for the Colts' third round.
Colts. Go.
Colts Nation, you know I had to double back. With the 80th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Justin Wally, defensive back, Minnesota.
Shit.
Back to the Big Ten stores.
Okay. All right. So folks, here it is. All right, folks. This has really got me right here. Let me put this on silent for a second. Put that like this has really got me here. The NFL keeps running this commercial, all right, of late, that features Shedeur Sanders saying it will be a legendary. Now, we are now at round 3, pick 80. Shedeur has not been selected at all, okay? And it's like they're trolling him. There's no reason for his drop. Normally, I mean, there's no arrest record. There's no impropriety. There's no bong hit like Laramie Tunsil in 2017 or 2016 in Chicago. Nothing like that, folks. And yet, he's falling and he's continuing to fall, and he's fallen 2 rounds. And I don't care what anybody says, he should have gone number 2 to the Cleveland Browns. Straight out. So the pick is in for the Bengals. Let's see what they're going to do. While we're waiting for that, I want to show you something. Wait, hold on a second. Let's Steelers are on the clock after this. But they're clearly abusing the boy. They just are. He is a young man. Okay.
With the 81st pick,
Tim Crumry, legendary.
the Cincinnati Bengals select Darian Fairchild, guard, Georgia.
Good for Darian. Dylan. The Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah. Other guy. Yes.
But Fairchild has a lot of potential. To me, you're hoping the best is yet to come with him. He's got strong hands. He's a little bit tight. He was on the ground a little bit.
Great choice. Oh, anyway. All right, so Dylan Fairchild is a Bengal. One of the great traditional linemen from Georgia going to Cincinnati. And but let me show you something regarding Sanders here, okay? Oh, we have a sudden rain, folks. That was trippy. There was no rain forecast, was there? Yeah. It's a sudden rain forecast, folks. Anyway, let me show you this real quick because I got to check the weather, what's going on outside. This is Shedeur Sanders. This is the commercial. Okay? And, all right, this is it. This is what's going on. And they have them out there, and, okay? And there's Sanders, all right? And this is the NFL draft commercial. You have doubts? He's talking. I can't play the commercial with copyright reasons. I can show you the image, but look, okay? Then there's Cam Ward slapping fire with the commissioner, okay? All right? So my point is that Sanders was featured in the commercial. Deion Sanders and his son Shadeur were a featured part of the marketing of the NFL draft. All right, Deion, a featured part. And everybody expected him to be taken high. And so now he's moving down, and there's no explanation for it. And the simple fact that they're handling it this way, in and of itself, is collusionary and racist, because all the reasons you're given are about his attitude. Johnny Manziel had a bad attitude. He didn't fall like that. So give me a freaking break. This is just bad upon bad, stacking bad upon bad upon bad. All right? But for the league to troll him like that, he's got to watch a commercial with his likeness on it. He's falling like that. That also has never happened in NFL draft history where the league had a key player that fell 3 rounds almost, that was used in their commercial to promote the NFL draft. That's what they're doing. That's all kinds of wrong, folks. Sorry. Huh? Yeah. Being an arrogant black guy is all the rest of you say. Forget you. Oh. Why? It's out there. I can make media about it. I'm getting videos and videos like 1,000 views here and everything else. Make some money from it. Second, that's like this has really got me here. The NFL keeps running this commercial, all right, of late. Hey Google. That features Shedeur Sanders saying it will be a legendary. Now, we are now at round 3, pick 80. Shedeur has not been selected.
Here in Green Bay, the Tennessee Titans pick. We're about to get that. Then the Steelers. There's only one player left on Daniel Jeremiah's best available board.
Yeah, Shedeur Sanders. Wow.
I'm ready to get into it, but let's get the Titans pick, because then the Steelers are next. The Steelers have a shot.
I gotta find out what's going on, man. Listen to that. You got your iPad? Mom. That's not an airplane, Mom. That's Storm. Get your iPad, please. I'm getting mine. That was unexpected. Ooh, my Lord. Hey, Google, what's the weather outside?
Right now in Fayetteville, it's 68 degrees and cloudy. Tonight, the forecast is around 64 with light rain.
Yeah, it's not light rain. All right, folks, we're in the middle of a sudden storm. We thought it feels more like a severe thunderstorm. That's why we're going through these sudden changes here. We're trying to check and see what the forecast is telling us. Let's see here. Lightning outside. That's AccuWeather. Pick is in for the Steelers. Hold on a second.
I want to come here, so I think we may get word on that soon.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, well, guess what? I'm into wrestlers.
That's awful. That's thunderstorm. I'm not even getting a. I think I should open the basement. It looks pretty bad. I can't get an accurate weather forecast at all. It says a mild thunderstorm in a couple of minutes, and then all of a sudden I get these damn commercials in my way. Heavy rain and a thunderstorm.
Severe weather alert. 1014.
Severe. That's us. Yeah, we're in the middle of a sudden severe thunderstorm, folks. You can go along in Georgia here, and all of a sudden it's kind of like, okay, severe weather alert.
Looks like he's a three technique, but is ultra explosive and athletic, and is actually better rushing out there on the edge. So you get a nice combination of size, speed. I saw a little bit more of a steady bull rush with him. He's not going to just
that's
shock you with that.
what's going on outside there. See,
it's someone who will really chase and hustle on the backside of plays.
That's outside.
Because that's how he was announced, Joel. So instead of thinking about him dropping down and playing,
one of my outside cameras, I have a bunch of them around the house. So severe thunderstorm, and it was sudden. Thunderstorm. Sudden severe thunderstorm in North Georgia. That's where we are. Wow. Hey.
All three of their picks have been on defense. Let's get the Texans' latest selection.
With the 79th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Noel, wide receiver, Iowa State.
That's the third Iowa State receiver on their roster now, guys. Where did his teammate go? Xavier Hutchinson's already there. And Jaden Higgins, where did he go? Yeah, Houston. There you go. They went shopping in Iowa State here. The big time pairing that they had there for that offense. Rocco Beck throwing the ball to these two receivers, and now number 10 Bell's beat up.
Thunder, folks.
Stephon Diggs is gone. So if you're CJ Stroud, man, get out the Iowa State tape and watch these two guys go to work. I'm a big fan of both their games. I thought they were both top 50 picks. Noel's got speed. He's very tough. When you talk to the folks where he trained, they said he was at the facility half an hour to an hour and a half early every single day. Elite off the charts wiring. And Brock Purdy, by the way, put his stamp on him as well. He played with him when he was a freshman.
Everybody up there, whether it's Matt Campbell or anybody, they talk about competitive excellence, with Noel. And then how about the productivity, guys? 235 catches in his career. I mean, you bet. Sign me up.
Within Senior Bowl week, best available Big Ten player, maybe going to Indianapolis. They had Toronto.
Okay, so Texans are. I don't know if you've noticed, but Texans are having a heck of a draft, folks. Ooh. And so the Colts have a lot of picks. You notice how many guys have stepped to the podium? Wow. 80 picks.
The Indianapolis Colts select Justin Wally, defensive back, Minnesota. For the shoe.
Back to the Big Ten store.
Okay, next is Tennessee. Next is Cincinnati, then Tennessee, Pittsburgh, coming up again. Tampa Bay, New England, Chargers. Wow.
Eyes were the best thing about him. You know, Charles, when you watch him and study him, he's someone that was an acquired taste. The more I watched him, I just kind of kept moving him up and moving him up and moving him up. And this guy's going to get on the field very early and be ready to play.
What is it, Joel? You cover these guys a bunch. Yeah. I want to know what they're doing up there because they're doing something right. Because every time we get a Minnesota defensive back, the first words that come out of our mouths is instinctive. You heard DJ talk about it here. Antoine Winfield, right? These are guys who know where the ball is, have a nose for it, and go get it. A lot, right?
Number one, PJ Fleck is a stickler on standards, right? So if you draft a guy, it's kind of like an Iowa State guy. They've been through the ringer. They're going to be disciplined. They're going to know how to work. That's number one. Number two, the defense is more zone-oriented like Iowa. Like they have
Okay. Bengals pick is in. Bengals need a backup quarterback to Joe Burrow. Who do they have now? They got nobody. I think the storm is subsiding, Mom. Yeah. Okay. Tim Crumry is coming back. Tim Crumry played against the Niners in their first Super Bowl in 1981 when he played for the Bengals.
With the 81st pick.
All right.
In the
To the report, the NFL draft.
Cincinnati Bengals select Darian Fairchild, guard, Georgia.
Wait, I thought they selected him before. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Yeah, they did. Wait a second. Did I just do something wrong where... Oh, you know what happened, folks? Somehow, with the storm, for us, the broadcast got pushed way back. Sorry about that.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team.
Sorry about that.
Looking lost. Man, looking for a one. I'm looking for a one. Could you pull me aisle 27? Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app. This is Roundup for Lawns.
Okay, here we go, folks.
This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months.
Checking the latest on Shadeur.
This is Roundup for Lawns.
Shedeur waiting for his name to get called.
You really think you can outfit me?
And,
Every shoe for every athlete.
let's see here.
Rise and shine. We're here, baby. Let's get it. GMFB is live.
Okay.
And we've got all things football.
They just don't lose.
If that's your jam, this is for you.
Good
Latest.
football. Monday at 8 on NFL Network.
Now everybody's asking, what the blank does Shedeur Sanders to do to fall this far? I can't believe what's happening. Me neither. But then you have these idiots like comparing him to Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel fell 22 spots.
Of the third round, the Los Angeles Chargers
Johnny Manziel 22 spots.
just selected Jim Harbaugh on the phone, claps all around. Hazan.
Okay.
And who will they add to Amari and Hampton and Trey Harris? They went running back, they went wide receiver. What do you think?
Well, I'm looking on the defensive side of the ball. I'm looking at a team that plays with a lot of light boxes, so you got to have guys up front who can hold up and be able to play the run, play a gap and a half in that defense. They just lost Boone Ford, didn't they? To the Rams.
Here we go. Chargers selection. Chargers selection. The Wisconsin guy is back for Melvin Gordon. You're welcome.
With the 86th pick in the 2025
Chargers.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Jamari Caldwell, D tackle, Oregon.
D tackle. Jamari Caldwell. Looks like CEO Caldwell.
Playing next to Derek Harmon, and a lot of folks when they were watching Derek Harmon said, "Now hold up, who's that kid playing next to him?" Jabari Caldwell pops off the tape at 332 pounds. The big man can. One of my favorite things about him is they said, "Look, he works hard. He does like to eat though." So they said they would check his DoorDash app on his phone to make sure.
Oh, he's fast. This is a fast 330-pound guy. 6.5 sacks last in 2023, though. 2024, there. Go Pack, go. Green Bay, the pick is in. Maybe they'll take Shadeur. Everybody's celebrating like they know something's going to happen. Maybe it's Shedeur. The Cheeseheads. They're having a good old time. Look at those folks. Keep in mind, folks, who are watching this, Green Bay is the only community-owned NFL franchise. Hopefully there'll be another, but, you know. Okay. Okay. Here we go, folks. Pick is in. And here comes, is this Paul Hornung? Yeah, it's Paul Hornung. Is that Paul Hornung? No, it's not. Who is that? That's, is that Willie Davis? Jerry Kramer and Willie Davis. Look at this, Ma. Yeah, Jerry Kramer and Dave Robinson. Packers. Yeah. This could be it. Uh-oh. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Savion Williams. Wide receiver, TCU. Another wide receiver, though. Wow. Another wide receiver. Go Pack, go. Boy, oh boy. Savion Williams. Let's see who the... Savion Williams. Hold on. All right, so folks, Savion Williams, the profile that the league has on him is, first of all, he's from Marshall, Texas. He's 6'4". He's a tall guy. He's 6'4", 222, and he kind of went a little after where people thought he was going to be. He was projected round 3, pick 23. He went round 3, pick 87. He's got a combine rank scores. 40 time was 4.48. 10-yard split was 1.52. Didn't do the vertical or the broad jump. But start looking at his video, and it's like, I'm looking at the highlights now, right? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. And he's used to catching the fade pattern and the stick. And he runs the reverse, runs the end around well, because I'm watching him do it right now. He's catch the short out. You can take a short out and turn it into a long gain. Hold on a second. Jaguars. Caleb Bransall, Tulane. So it's a heck of a This is a heck of a pickup for the Packers. The Packers have two really effective wide receivers. Two of them. Okay. And so we've got, let's see what the news is. Latest news. Latest news on Shedeur Sanders. Okay. Just a bunch of wisecracking people. Okay, they're saying why? Why? Josh Eisen is asking the question. Why? He said, Daniel doesn't have an answer.
They're waiting until next year. You can make the case they feel like starters go in the first round. There's no reason to take a backup in the middle round. Just wait. If you're going to take a backup later. I think in the right situations, surely as a player in a certain fit, he can be a productive starter in this league, and that's why I created him and ranked him where I did. Obviously, that opinion was not shared. I can't speak to whether that's they didn't feel comfortable wanting to coach him, or I can't tell if they say he just skill set wise, there's not enough ceiling and upside for us to take him at the high portion of the draft. But at this point in time, guys, we are in the 80s. You know, at this point in time, the ability warrants a selection. Way past that time, in my opinion.
There's a combination of factors going on here because you're right. This is not on the field. If this is just about his playing ability, he's going to be drafted by this point. So it's off the field. It's personality. It's fit with an organization.
You're guessing. You're guessing.
But one thing that I do know is that this guy can play, and someone's going to draft him. Now, this is where it gets into a difficult question, CD, is now you're going to draft him in for sure in backup mode as a big story. And that's the easy point, and an even bigger story you've created for yourself.
Yeah, well, we'll get your thoughts in a second because the Jaguars are picking.
Here's the Jaguars.
Here's TJ Slaughter again.
Going back to back, baby. Duval in the house. With the 89th pick in the 2005 draft, the NFL, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Wyatt Milam, guard, West Virginia. Gotta rep my college, Southern Miss to the top. In my high school, John Terry Pastor, baby.
See here.
Mylan was a tackle. They just announced him as a guard. One of the master players in this draft. You see a lot of power where he'll torque.
Hold on a second, folks. Sorry.
Jacksonville gets tougher up front.
Charles, your 2 cents on why we're still seeing Shedeur Sanders sit out there, 20th on Daniel Jeremiah.
Yeah, what say you, Charles?
The 90th overall selection with the Rams in this draft.
I think in a lot of ways, unfortunately for Shadeur and everyone connected with the Sanders family, it fits a little bit of what we're seeing in this draft. There have been many of these selections that have come off the board where we thought other people would go before these people went. This guy went, this guy hasn't gone yet. Teams are seeing people in different ways, different lights, and maybe we might be seeing them depending on how we.
Yeah, but how is that, Charles? That doesn't answer shit. It's a shit answer, Charles. Come on.
Why hasn't he gone yet? I think back to past drafts. Sam Howell was supposed to be a possible first-round draft pick coming into his last year. He ends up going in the 5th round. We didn't come anywhere close to talking about, well, why did Sam Howell wait till the 5th round to go? People see guys.
Oh, come on, Charles. Sam Howell wasn't used in an NFL draft commercial, Charles. Jeez.
Right now, and maybe he did get caught. If he's not a starter, do I really want him as a backup? I'm not sure exactly what they're telling us.
I'm just.
No.
I'm gonna throw this out there. If he gets through the 3rd round, now he's sleeping on it tonight, and his team is sleeping on it tonight. I don't think he has hired officially an agent.
That's what I was saying. They finally saw it. No, he doesn't have an agent. Say you got it from Zenny Abraham.
I don't think you can go back. I know that's been kind of bantered around, but I don't think you can go back.
Oh, Ian is just driving it because we do have to go to break. His picks are coming fast and furious right now, but we can't go back to college. I mean, I didn't think.
See, Mom, I'm ahead of them. I put out an actual video that said, "Hey, Deion Sanders doesn't have an agent. Is that why he's being blackballed?" I put that out there. Then I put out, "Hey, is he being blackballed because of Trump?" Trump came in and responded.
Trump said he should.
Right. And then I put out one that says, hey, Trump likes him. Then I put out one that's saying, hey, is it, what is it? Okay. I said, hey, why is the NFL trolling Deion Sanders with a commercial with him in it?
The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party. Grab yours.
I'm ready. Hey, y'all.
Check out the new whip. I fully custom. Pretty Bud Lights can fit that. As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights. You're one of those.
You're trolling him.
Huh?
Gotta stop protecting person stuff.
Hold on, quick. What's going on? No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay.
Want to talk about it? Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
To Green Bay for the 2025 NFL Draft. When we last left you, we were talking about Shedeur Sanders still being on the board. I'll give you a wild one, guys. There is a possibility. I'm starting to hear this pick up a little bit. Dylan Gabriel, Oregon quarterback, may actually go before Shedeur. You talked about quarterback getting in the backup role. That's kind of what he is. High energy, create a little bit. Certainly a name to watch.
Gents, wow. Trying on that one?
Yeah, I had him quite a bit lower. I was asked on a show, like, who was a fifth, sixth-round pick quarterback I thought had a chance, and that was Dylan Gabriel for me.
Here's the Rams.
Green Bay, I'm back. Let's get to it. With the 90th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Josiah Stewart, linebacker, Michigan.
This guy can ball. Once again, let's need the Rams dip into the University of Michigan's front seven. Well, obviously they dove into their backfield last year. What do you think of Josiah Stewart?
He's a ball of energy. I mean, you've seen him, Rich. Like, everything he does, he plays fast, he plays furious. He did not test well.
Right now, at this stage, Mom, you're in the third round. Derek Carr went in the second round. You can take any quarterback as a backup. So really, anybody can take Shedeur now. It's not a matter of need. It's a matter of, hey, this is another, guy that can produce for me. But they're just screwing with him. My mother was asking who needs a quarterback, and I said at this stage, you just take him. You can just take him. Let's see what else I can check in with here.
Taking the two Florida State teammates.
There's whatever it is, the one thing that's clear, it's obvious to anybody who is, you present it to, is they're acting in a way that's collusive. They have colluded and decided to humiliate him. It's a good question.
Who's ready to fly? Let's go, Ravens! So, guys, with the 91st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select
Emory Jones Jr., tackle,
Louisiana State.
Let's go Ravens. Yeah.
They listed him as a tackle, one of those players I thought would be listed as a guard, but he held up at right tackle playing for LSU. Think about Will Campbell on that opposite side. He's got very good footwork. He's athletic out of his stance. He can absorb rushers. One of the issues with him is just opens up his gate, CD. You'll see at times he'll kind of swing that leg open, and that ended up to some short edges and got some pressures. I thought he'd be better served to kick inside and play guard, and I really liked him as a player, but they announced him as a tackle.
But you know, in Baltimore, as you've seen, you may be announced one way. Remember Daniel Paulele? They announced him, and he was supposed to be a tackle. They kicked him graduated, right? Graduated guard on the guard. So they just want big guys up front, and they want versatile pieces. That last play you just saw being made, that was punt coverage. Yeah. How about that? So he's the personal protector, and then he's down making plays. Fired up after that. Seahawks coming up next. And then New Orleans on the clock right now. 7-5, 7 Buckeyes, 5 Wolverines. By the way, 7-5 was Michigan's record after leaving Columbus. I was just going to say, my draft picks here, 7-5. Just saying. We can all just say, I love both of you. I decided that your talents a lot. I love both of you. See, I'm boxing you in my brain. I got to tell you, Rich, right now, you're really questioning me going to do Big Ten games in 2 years. Really? No, you really started to pick. I really started to question.
Seahawks pick is in. Sean Alexander's back.
This is so good. This is a family call right here.
What?
With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback, Alabama, Jalen Milroe.
They took Jalen Milroe ahead of. They took Jalen Milroe ahead of Shedeur Sanders. Folks, there's your sign of something that really, 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 really is wrong.
Daniel. Mike McDonald came from Baltimore. There was a quarterback once upon a time coming out of college. We said
They took Jalen Milroe ahead of Shedeur Sanders. They took Jalen Milroe ahead of Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, he's clearly blackballed. Clearly blackballed.
He is electric. He is so fast. When he gets to the corner, he's running away from everybody in the SEC. So you can see this all coming together and the fit making sense here behind Sam Darnold.
And don't forget last year, just to add to what Daniel's talking about how these running quarterbacks really catch that defensive coordinator and head coaches. Last year, when there's an opportunity to take Jake Daniels at number 2, or do you take Drake May? Dan Quinn was the head coach, and he's the head coach of Washington. What keeps them up at night, Joel? Those defense coordinators. That quarterback who can take off and go. Yeah. And I just said that's the ticket right there. Dan Quinn opted for Jaden Daniels. You're seeing right here with DJ or Mike McDonald liking those running quarterbacks because he knows what it does to his own defense. This is listen. There needs to be a lot of development. We all kind of knew that with Jalen Milroe. But you talk about athleticism. It's not just speed. He's the best athlete on the field.
No, Jalen Miller was without question a great pick, but Shedeur Sanders should have went ahead of him.
There's definitely more than a few, but he was electric and powerful. When he's out there running, he's running through arm tackles.
Did he leave the green room? Jalen Milroe, because he's in Green Bay or was, but if he left, they didn't say anything.
CD, at the end of the year, playing lacrosse, by the way, Jalen Milroe was the guy that was beating the undefeated, reigning national champion Georgia Bulldogs in the SEC championship game. He developed quite nicely. I thought he was going to.
Yeah, in more ways than one. He may have a lawsuit on his hands. I mean, they used his likeness in a commercial on the NFL draft, and at the same time, they're literally dissing him.
Georgia
it's ridiculous.
Last year, you
remember the first half? Oh my gosh. Remember Jalen Milroe in that first half and what they did and how they sprinted out? Georgia almost reeled them in the second half, but what Milroe did in that first half, that's what we're talking about. That's what's going to say, can we do something with that? Because right now, Sam Darnold's going to be their quarterback.
It's very awful. For stupid reasons. Well, he wants to call his own shots. Well, I mean, you don't have to treat him like that to just simply say, hey, you know, we have this plan.
Sam Howell is there as well, just to bring back his name from a couple of minutes ago. Jalen Milroe in his final 2 years at Alabama, 32 rushing touchdowns, the exact number in the last 2 years at Alabama. The guy who just announced him on the podium, Sean Alexander. So you got an instant inkling when Sean Alexander said this was a family pick that he had, that it was going to be started.
We didn't realize it was blood family. We thought it was, you know, fraternity in terms of the school.
Right. And then it turned out to be Jalen Milroe.
Jalen Milroe was my 86th player. And what pick was it?
And by the way, the pick that Seattle used on Milroe is the pick they got.
Here's the Saints. Maybe this is it, folks. Maybe it's the Saints.
With the 93rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jonas Sanker.
Woo! Come on. Give me a break. No, I'm not booing you, Don. Just booing the whole situation. Bad.
Just a very, very tough physical player. Ran well, tested well, all those things. When he was in the back half, I thought he was a little bit late off the hash. Some of the instinct things like seeing proof, but a very tough, fast physical player in Sanker.
Okay, so we're nearing the end of night 2 in round 3. Saints are happy to add Sanker to their.
We have Tennessee, Jacksonville, New York, New England, and Jacksonville again. The Browns coming in. Browns, Patriots, Eagles. Anybody could take Shedeur at this point. Mary Kay says, I think the Browns go QB here at 94. Who? Somebody we haven't heard of? Milroe is gone.
From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow. Verizon Small Business Days are back. Our experts?
Welcome in.
Closer than you think. Yes, great. Nice surprise, huh? Ready to help. Serving of deals, advice, wherever you are. Even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
And making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go. April 21st to 27th. Don't wait. Get started today.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long. Butterfly. Yeah. See you on game day.
You know, they say that AI is the future, but Apartments.com has been using apartmental intelligence for many years with Carl here. Describe your perfect apartment because Carl's listening. 2 bed, 2 bath, AC. Okay. A barbecue pit, maybe a microwave on top of the stove. A pool. That's a pool. Oh, something's going to happen. Think of it. Think of it. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. Apartments.com, a place to find a place. Oh.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Stay Calm Barkley.
Oh man, it struck my uniforms. Whoever did.
Calm in.
Seems they punish
Stress. I'll never remember all this.
Mm-hmm.
When things get intense, we get
Yeah, they keep complaining about it, but it's kind of like, yeah.
What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance,
I think one of the
Nationwide is on your side.
One of the staples of how they evaluate a quarterback is they have this plays they'll draw up on the board, and they'll describe to you which receiver is the first one, the second one, with the all that. Then they'll turn around and they'll ask you, as the prospect, to repeat what they did. Mom, you okay? Here. Andrew Berry's standing up. There's some life in the Browns room. Maybe they got something going here. The pick is in.
Kenny Pickett, they took him from the Eagles earlier in the new league year. Joe Flacco was a comeback player of the year, coming back from, I guess, the couch.
Pick is in. Yep.
So great in this offense. He's there. And then they started tonight. No quarterback with 2 picks, and then they went again. No picks for the quarterback spot. And here we are.
Here we are.
You have to think they're going to add a young quarterback to the mix.
Yeah, at some point in time. At some point in time, one's coming. We said offense. They've got Judkins, the running back. They've got Fannin, the tight end. At some point in time, they're going to have to add a young quarterback into this group. So whether they want to do it late tonight or whether they want to wait till tomorrow, we're about to find out.
Well, it's already late tonight. We've got a whole day tomorrow. We'll be on the air. Here's Donna.
Here we go.
Latest pick of the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. Cleveland.
With the 94th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel.
Who? What? They took Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur Sanders.
We just saw 2 more quarterbacks taken here in the 3rd round, not named Shedeur Sanders. We now have seen every.
This is ridiculous.
For the Heisman Trophy that showed up in Manhattan is now drafted into the league. Dylan Gabriel.
Undersized. Experienced. Touch timing.
Yes, to me, he was like on the sliding scale of left-handed quarterbacks who are a little undersized. I go Tua, I go Gabriel, I go Kellen Moore.
Why would you take him?
That was kind of when I was looking at him. He's got a live arm. He's just not a big guy. I saw him play live at this Michigan game. I thought he played with conviction. He trusts what he sees. And
It's ridiculous.
He's just not a big guy. I mean, he's older and he's not a big guy. Those are the 2 knocks.
I had an ex-general manager tell me that he would draft him to be a backup. And I'm old enough to remember his dad playing at Hawaii under the Bob Wagner, Dick Tomey teams. And you notice that throw right there? Does that look familiar, DJ? Does that look familiar, Joe? Let it rip. Flat throws, hitting in the seams, and bam. Guess what? His son's doing it just from the court side. You guys might remember this running back. You remember Jamal Farmer?
I don't know. I played on that turf, and my head still hurts.
And everything hurts right now. But Dylan Gabriel following in the footsteps of his dad, not getting an opportunity. I still remember that GM tell the ex-GM saying, I drafted him as a backup because of the experience, because of the moxie, the live arm, all of those things. This may be what we're saying in Cleveland.
And with 3 schools, he's learned all of those offenses, and he's run them incredibly well. Will Stein's offense, the offensive coordinator for Oregon last year. I think he's best when he's in the Tua mode. Fast hands, fast eyes, point guard mode, attack those intermediate throws. He's accurate right there, and he's a really solid leader. Dylan's a good player.
So when I talked to coaches that met with him at the Senior Bowl, and they met with all those quarterbacks that were there, a bunch of them, they said he was by far the most impressive kid that we sat down with. They loved the kid as well as the player.
Remember the path, UCF, Oklahoma, Oregon, and it was almost UCLA. Remember, he was going to UCLA, right? And on his way back.
I would just say real quick, when you're drafting a guy to be a backup, fit personality-wise is almost more important than
Patriots selection.
And we're starting to see that right now.
What's going on, Wisco? Oh, yeah. With the 95th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select Jared Wilson, center, Georgia.
Well, this is so perfect, isn't it? David Andrews
go ahead, Tyler.
No, I'm going to let you go. But David Andrews just retired, and they need a full makeover of that offensive line.
I was talking to his offensive line coach, Stacey Searles, this morning, said, and Stacey's been around forever, said this is the most athletic center that I've ever coached. And he's been at some LSU, Texas, Miami. He's been everywhere and coached a lot of great players, including a long
Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. This is Zenny. Hey, secretly, if you will, what's the deal with people passing on Shadeur like that? I've never seen anything like it. Anyway, hope you're well, and hey, go Raiders. See you.
Not a long-term starter at Georgia.
I call him Mark Davis. The Raiders owner.
So he had to kind of wait his turn. But when he took the ball, Joel, didn't start until last year. Right, he took it and really took off with it. And you just look at that New England offense, and they need that remake.
Atlanta's trading. Atlanta's trading the pick. Trade. The pick is in for the Falcons. Will the Falcons take Shedeur Sanders? Whoa.
You think they did?
I don't know. It would be great if they did. Let's see. They certainly can afford him now.
Real quick, I want to introduce my son, Jonah. I appreciate you being here with me tonight, buddy. We got a trade.
Trade?
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 96th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. And with the 96th pick in the 2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB, Notre Dame.
Great choice, though. Jeez.
On defense last year in Atlanta on third down. They couldn't get to the quarterback and they couldn't get off the field. This guy not only helped you get off the field, CD, he will take the football away.
Take football with him off the field.
13 career picks. And to me, this is more football player than athlete when you watch him.
This Shedeur Sanders fiasco is the biggest collusion since Colin Kaepernick. Yep.
That's a skill. You've been around guys that necessarily aren't the most explosive, dynamic athletes, but they just know how to play angles. They know to trust their eyes, and they play faster than their ability says they should.
I can't, listen, I can't talk about Xavier Watts without thinking about the downfall in Nebraska football. I know that sounds crazy, but he grows up in Omaha and he winds up in Notre Dame and not in Nebraska. That didn't used to happen. If you're wondering why Nebraska hasn't been Nebraska for 2 decades, Nagurski Award winner Watts was, the 7 interceptions as a junior, back that up with 6 as a senior, like you guys said, always around the football.
And Nebraska catching a string.
Sorry, but that's what I think about.
You remember they weren't exactly loaded all the time, but they always kept their guys home. Larry the cable guy at home, Rich. He just turned it off. That's all right, Pat. No, he's headed here.
I'm a Colorado guy. What do you want from me?
I know Larry. He's headed here. He's not going to go home.
Listen, this up here. The N stands for knowledge.
It's been such an honor being here in Texas.
Got so much gratitude and love for all the NFL fans and all the Texas fans that come out and traveled up here. And the 2 biggest Texans and football fans I know back at home, my sons, Henry and Benjamin. I love you boys and I'm proud of you guys. With that being said, we have a trade. The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 97th pick to the Houston Texans.
Okay.
With the 97th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back, Southern California.
And Jalen Smith, one of the more versatile defensive backs, can literally play any of the positions in the secondary. Outside corner, inside at nickel, back at safety. He's got experience across the board. He's someone who's going to be very involved in the sub packages early in his career.
So there's 5 picks to go. 2 of them back-to-back. The Las Vegas Raiders. Then their former Bay Area mates, 49ers. Then the Eagles, Vikings. And then back it up, get some rest, and come back here tomorrow. Live in Green Bay with 5-4 Friday Night Knicks. Products range from product not yet rated to the Detroit Lions.
It's big thing here that the Saints are picking. Did they pick him?
Oh, you would have known that he was picked by now, Mom.
JD, it's Coach DQ with the Commanders. You ready for this?
Not yet, but you know.
And I already know. You've been building for this your whole life.
Sit with that a minute, man. How important this is. Does anyone don't make it this far?
This is day 2.
Anyone don't
This
make
is
it
day 2, yeah.
Thankfully, I'm not just talking to anyone.
No, sir.
Welcome home.
That's a little bit more than your phone. Yo, I can guard pro in this.
I can guard you and route you up.
You sure about that?
So I was looking for a quarterback.
You're right, Billy. He's do bring on that.
Every shoe for every athlete.
Nix is the GOAT.
The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Check out the new whip. Tight. Fully custom. Pretty Bud Lights can fit in that puppy. As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights. I'm gonna give you one of those.
You guys see this?
Okay, so the Raiders. I mean, we just saw it's a wild situation, right? Because the Raiders have been ranked as a possible Shedeur Sanders.
Pick is in for the Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Hasn't happened yet. They've got 2 picks in a row, and as a matter of fact, they signed Smith, to a new deal after acquiring him from Seattle, and Seattle just used the pick they got from that trade to take Jalen Milroe, and then the Browns, way back in the day, back in the combine when Shedeur didn't work out there, Cleveland was looked at as a landing spot for Shedeur, 2nd overall, and if not then, definitely top of tonight. And Cleveland had 2 picks, didn't take them. Added 2 more picks, didn't take them, and just chose Dylan Gabriel. So here now are the Raiders. As Pete's back in the mix, good to see him. We're gonna see a lot of Raiders talk right now. I'll give you the floor, Daniel.
Look, that first night, I remember looking at that pick at 21 and thinking, okay, if Shedeur Sanders does not go 21, man, he's a good chance to the Steelers. He's probably out of the first round. But at no point in time did I think, golly, he might be a day 3 pick. Like, that never crossed my mind.
Well, let's see what happens here. A lot of Wisniewski coming up here. Back-to-back Raider picks. This one is fresh. Another one is currently.
Let's go, Raider Nation! Every meaningful opportunity I had in my life came because of the Raiders, and I'm very thankful. Many great franchises and many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, as an assistant coach, even as a sideline reporter. And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider,
They're always a Raider.
and this man's going to have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft. The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech. Let's go.
Caleb Rogers lined up at right tackle, but he's played all over the place. You see on the screen there, left guard, right tackle, announced as a guard. I think he's much more comfortable in there, and that's where he'll be a great fit. Out in space is probably where he struggles a little bit, but when you keep him with neighbors, he's got a lot of power, he's got a sharp punch, and also CD, someone's played a lot of football. He's got 55 games under his belt. I think some people actually think that he can move inside totally and be a center as well. There's been some of that discussion, but with Jackson Powers Johnson there, now going from guard to center, I think he'll have to settle it in battle for his spot in the guard position.
What do you think now? Going back to back.
Raiders, back to back. Come on, Raiders.
When you look at some of these teams, and with the Raiders, it's been physicality. We just saw a physical guard. We saw the most physical back in Ashton, Jeanty, the most physical wide receiver in Jack Besh. They're creating that identity here. Pete Carroll, John Spiketech getting together year 1 in Vegas. We've talked a lot about will they or won't they take Shedeur Sanders, but one thing we know they're doing is they're getting more tough and they're getting more physical.
One thing you know about coaches, the way that they win at one place is the way they're going to try to win at another place. And so he's trying to put together what was a very physical team in Seattle, and he's trying to replicate that in Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, we are back. I am so thrilled for these young men.
Stevie.
What an opportunity they have. With the 99th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Charles Grant, tackle William and Mary.
Yeah, Charles Grant, this is a really, really athletic edge protector. Someone who everybody expected to test off the charts, and he tested solid, not as well as you would expect. Added some weight, come off injury late, added some weight, wanted to bulk up a little bit. But for somebody who's small, plays with excellent instincts and awareness, some big-time wow cutoff blocks on the backside, as you see here, his ability to reach and seal on the backside. So I just bring some all that physicality, and then we've got a big-time athlete who also has a wrestling background. And I had a like state of Virginia kind of flashback thing. Oh my gosh! That's 2 points, guys. Take down. I was thinking different stuff. Ferguson with body type, movement skills, things of that nature. Not at that level yet. But guess what? You know what else the Raiders got on this one? Cole Miller. What's going to happen with him at left tackle? Here comes Charles Grant, a guy they can develop. And these wrestlers. I just want to tell you guys, in high school, I was friends with every wrestler. I didn't care if they were, I don't care if they were 98-pounder. You're going to be friends because the 98-pounder would twist you up, finish you off. That's a whole in the NFL. Huh? Right? Best friend. One of best friends. I was like, I see you. You're my guys. Eagles, Vikings.
We were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most. The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. Now, with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer and choose your offer. Cash incentives or employee pricing for all. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand. With freedom of choice pricing, get $7,000 bonus cash allowance or employee pricing for all of 2025 Jeep Gladiator, Rubicon, and Mojave Miles. See your local Jeep brand dealer today. Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. Refreshing goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser. I trusted Invisalign because a lot of my peers used the aligners before. Seeing the results now, I can honestly say that I'm even more confident. Confidence is what shapes you to be great. Invisalign, trusted by the pros.
You don't always have to be the biggest or the strongest. You just need to love football. We exist to lead, strengthen, and grow football for all. Inspiring passion for the game. All ages, all skill levels, all walks of life. Through investment in our youth and unwavering commitment to elevating the standards of our game, we proudly support and serve the football community so that anyone can pursue America's favorite sport, USA football. Football for all.
I enrolled in UMGC because I became very passionate about emergency management. The professors were great because they've had several years experience in the field. They've seen emergency management hands-on. I'm able to learn from their experience and really make a difference. I picked University of Maryland Global Campus because you get so much more out of it than just a diploma.
Learn about our more than 135 online degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted.
Okie dokie. So, from tonight, Isaiah Thomas being drafted by the Jets. And his NFL dream comes true. In some sections, he's staying in Ohio. Cleveland Browns drafted him. That was a nice moment there. Mike Green. Going to the Baltimore Ravens. Tears abound there. Trey Amos. These are some of the scenes around the football landscape tonight. Where the pick came in and the dreams come true, and now the hard work begins. The Denver Broncos just traded back into this round from the 4th round. They made that trade with the Philadelphia Eagles, so they're on the clock now with the Niners, the 3rd to last pick.
With the 100th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Upton Scout, defensive back, Western Kentucky.
Scout's a good player. Started out in North Texas and then ended up at Western Kentucky as a hilltopper. Reminded me of Ladarius Webb. You remember that old school? Feisty, super feisty, super sudden and tough. Ran the 4.4s, mid 4.4s, jumped well. 4th down, I'm watching the MTSU game, and he knifes through for a tackle for loss for a huge play in that ball game. There's just a competitiveness. I know he's not a big guy, CD, but I love the way he plays. You know who also had it a comparison with? Amir Robertson. Yep, come out Louisiana Tech. Ball skills, production. Meek Robinson, thank you. Ball skills, production, right? Big time play. Take on anyone. He's the kind of guy that you come down the hall, Joel. What you looking at? And then you realize it's the guy who's that you're looking down at, and then you realize you don't want to mess with him. He's that type of a player.
I always just think about, when John Lynch is drafting a defensive back, you better have something to you. That's exactly right.
And by the way, welcome back to the 49ers. Robert Saleh, all 4 draft choices of the 49ers so far on this side of the ball. So that's what's up in the Bay Area after a highly disappointing season, as we all know, for the San Francisco 49ers. And then there's the Denver Broncos, who totally remade themselves. Certainly with the Russell Wilson trade, 100% not working out there. Russ becomes the largest dead cap in the history of the NFL. This is year 2 of paying it off. The Broncos made the playoffs last year. They've got the reigning defensive player of the year. They just get stronger and stronger and stronger, it seems, with each passing pick. And we find out who's 101, who they trade back into tonight for.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 101st pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 101st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Savion Jones, defensive end, LSU.
Yeah, good player. This is your point, though, Rich. What they did to overcome that Russell Wilson contract, all I can think of is Kevin Garnett just screaming, anything is possible. So you can get out from under a terrible contract, apparently.
It's not just that, too. It's also the amount of picks they gave up for him, and they keep on adding young players who hit in the draft, certainly last year, and we'll see about this year. What about this kid they just picked up?
Yeah, someone who can play inside, can play outside. I like him best on the edge. I like giving him a little bit of a runway. We saw it at the Senior Bowl. He had a dominant game. Just good hand usage. Just clear the dance floor. If you're going to rush him inside, clear the dance floor. Let him have two-way goes, and he can win with his quickness. You see those quick arm overs. He was all over the field in that game. He plays fast. I think there's more upside with him, too. They'll coach him up in Denver, and I think you'll see him in some sub-rush inside over guards and then give a runway on the outside as well.
The final pick of night 2 is in. It belongs to the Minnesota Vikings. The Tennessee Titans will choose next. It will be tomorrow morning, local time, 11 a.m. noon Eastern, when 4th round and the final day of the first draft here in Green Bay. They'll put the Titans on top, the Jaguars behind them. Here comes the Minnesota Vikings to wrap up this Friday night. Send everyone out to finish the night over there.
Hello, everybody, and big special hello to my Vikings fans. Can I get a Skull Vikings? Yeah. Get used to it.
Oh boy, Stu needs to read the room, huh?
With the 102nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ashar Felton, receiver, Maryland. Skull Vikings.
Got some speed here to go
Jeez.
Ran in the high 4s. He's ultra productive, can play inside and outside. Guys, I like the way he's able to wall guys off with the ball down the field. He's 6'1" and an 8. I thought he almost played like a 6'3" wide receiver down the field. And this is what I like most about him. Yards after catch. Joel, I think you saw him a couple of times along the way. When he makes a catch, he doesn't just make people miss. He runs through them. He has good focus on the football downfield. A big portion of his yards are yards after catch and yards after contact. That's what I like about Tyville. Plus, he ran 4.38. He can fly. And heavy production. Remember, we started this all the way back when talking about the first rounders is like traits versus production. Well, Felton's a guy, he's got some traits, but 96 catches, well over 1,000 yards, 9 touchdowns, good production.
Hey, we're going to come back on the other side of this and chat some more, but for our draft coverage, I'm shaking your hand up. Great job, Joel Clark. Thanks for having me. We send you back to Fox Sports, but you'll be on our hearts tomorrow. That's Joel Clark. I'll be watching it for Charles Davis and also for Daniel Jeremiah, Ian Rappaport, and the rest of our number crew, Jamie Erdahl, and so many men and women that brought you tonight. Second and third rounds. We will see you tomorrow. Here's Red Lewis.
70 more picks in the books following the completion now of the second and third round NFL Game Day final just getting started. Red Lewis, we got Gerald McCoy down on the edge. An impact second round pick, Maurice Jones-Drew. An impact third round pick here, like we saw tonight, Steve Smith Sr. We had 3 more quarterbacks get selected, yet the wait continues for Shedeur Sanders. But what current quarterback in the NFL received the most help tonight? Among the topics we will discuss as we get ready to send it back out to Green Bay, where Rich Eisen, Daniel Jeremiah, Joel Klatt, and Charles Davis, again, expertly guiding us through a fantastic evening in Green Bay, where 70 more dreams came true. And we'll send it back out to Green Bay now with Rich.
All right, thanks very much. Here we are as people are filing out behind us, getting ready for day 3, rounds 4 through 7. Daniel, I throw to you your thoughts on night number 2, now that that is in the books.
A lot of movement. I mean, you saw teams kind of know what they wanted to shop for, and they moved around the board to make sure they could go get it. I love what the New England Patriots have done. I thought it was going to be a fascinating storyline to see the quarterbacks picked last year, what their teams would do this year to help these young guys. And I'll tell you what, Elliott Wolf, hats off to you with the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel and company. They've done a lot to help Drake May. It's been a good weekend and specifically a great night.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them punishing somebody for just being somebody's son.
Hey, everybody. So this is day 2 of the draft, and Shedeur Sanders, who everybody expected to go to the Cleveland Browns at pick 2, at least I did, or the New York Giants at pick 3, has now fallen out of the first round, the second round, and the third round. Now we're in the 4th round tomorrow, and I believe he's being blackballed. Why? And I'm waiting for the stated reason. I'm not going to do the fill in the blank because the league is clearly doing this. Let's talk about what we see in front of us. The league is doing this. This is collusion among all 32 teams. All these organizations have had more than one bite at the apple to select him. He is the most accurate passer. The 6th most. He is the 6th most accurate passer in college football history. The 6th. If it has to do with attitude, then it has to do with racism, because it reminds me of something that Taysom Hill reportedly told Jameis Winston about asking for the kind of offense that he wanted to be in. And more black quarterbacks are doing that. Their white counterparts do that. Say, hey, look, this is what I want to play. Here's what I'm good at and everything else. It should not be this situation where you're asking a black quarterback to be a boy. In other words, do as I say, Shedeur Sanders just tweeted, "Thank you, God, for everything. Do as I say and act as I tell you to act." That's not how it should be. It should be an exchange. I can think of white quarterback after white quarterback after white quarterback that has argued in the NFL with this coach on the sidelines. Rich Gannon was famous for having shouting matches with John Gruden on the sidelines. I thought it was disrespectful, but that's the way that they rolled. Bo Nix, as a rookie, dared argue openly with his coach, Sean Payton, on the sidelines. As a rookie, he did that last year. You can go on and on and on about coaches. Joe Montana, if he disagreed with a play that Bill Walsh sent in, he would just say it in the huddle, well, the old man's losing it. And he changed the play. So someone black can't have that kind of intellectual freedom? I mean, that's racism, folks. And you're going to waste your entire draft putting down a young man that you have in your own commercials as saying this is going to be legendary. So basically, you're teasing him. That's what the league is doing, is saying, hey, look, we're going to sit there and we're going to make it legendary for you, legendarily bad, for no reason. There is no police report to justify this that no one knew about. And not only that, I can tell you, Gary and Conley, the great safety from Ohio State that was taken by the Raiders back in, if memory serves, 2017. All right, Gary and Conley was accused of raping a woman just before the draft. Got on the elevator with this lady. There's video of it. There's photos. He didn't do it. He had evidence he didn't do it. Mark Bedane was the president of the Raiders, believed his story, and the Raiders went to work with their machinery, literally, of lawyers and got him out of that situation and got that case dismissed in record time. How do I know? Because it was written about. And that's what I'm talking about. If something was really wrong with Shedeur, you'd have known it by now. The whole world would have known it because there's a microphone placed on this young man all the time. Give me a break. And yet, for some of you, you mean you're so cocking balls crazy in the head that you have to put the young man down because he's, arrogant? Joe Montana's arrogant. I personally know that for a fact. So Steve Young, they're arrogant. Tom Brady was arrogant when he was young. I haven't seen a white quarterback in my entire life that wasn't arrogant. And you don't want a quarterback that's not arrogant. You want a quarterback that believes in what he can do. If Don Meredith, the famous quarterback, rest in peace, of the Dallas Cowboys, said it best. He said, it ain't bragging if you can do it. If you're so triggered by somebody who can brag about what they do, you're really a screwed up person. If there are a lot of people in America like that now, we need a total brain reworking, okay? To spend considerable resources of your own program to put down a young man who's supposed to be coming into your league and just basically show the world that you can abuse somebody? Because that's what that is. That's absolutely ridiculous. You got all these people. I'm watching Charles Davis talk about, well, all these reasons and all these made-up reasons that make absolutely no sense whatsoever. Okay, now, okay.
Everybody's saying is because he's bringing his own crew in. I'm struggling with that one because every team is doing that now. This is
okay, now Charles is talking. Now we get it, kids.
I'd really love to know everything about it. I think all of us up here agree we're not in those rooms. We don't know what these teams are thinking, so we're looking at it from the outside. By talent, this kid should have been long gone.
Yeah, long gone.
We do it. What exactly is it? Remains to be seen, remains to be found out by us on the outside. I don't know what the Sanders family knows or is hearing. I don't know what people are telling him or not telling him. I just know that if I'm that young man right now, Joel, it's almost impossible to feel that it's not personal.
Here's my thing, though.
It's definitely personal.
The league has sent a message. Now, they might not like the message, but the league has sent a message. Now it's his opportunity to send his message. That's my opinion on it.
But that message, to your point, and I'm gonna double down on what you said. It can't be public.
No.
It cannot be public. This has to be quiet, and it has to be humble.
But what message? What humble? Humble. He came across as nice at the NFL Combine. It's not humble.
And again, just listen.
I wouldn't invite cameras in on my
Deion's a
I would.
when it's his own son, but when it's Travis Hunter, the kid just he's second overall because it's his talent. He wasn't coached up, and it's in a significant enough way, right? I mean, so Deion doesn't get the credit for Travis Hunter being second overall.
I think we all sat up here and gave Deion a lot of
But
credit
it's
for
his
that.
own son. Oh my goodness, he's got this reality show. He's got that reality show. Deion's going to start talking about my business in front of cameras, and all of a sudden, my locker room's going to be a mess. Unless you have a better grasp on your own locker room and your own organization, and you run it the way you want. And if there's anybody that would know about your organization is run by you the way you want, it's Deion Sanders, who's clearly running the Colorado program the way he wants. And the number of people who criticize everything about him retiring his son's own number and all of that stuff, he pays that no money.
John Collins says, I'm totally shocked Sanders didn't get drafted. It has to be something more than football. Well, it's racism, John. You know, it's racism. And I know, look, what's before you? Okay? And my point is that what before you is the problem. It's what your eyes are telling you in your ears. And it's what, okay? And everybody's looking for the rest of the story. And my point is, they're telling you what the rest of the story is. They don't like him because they consider him to be an uppity black guy. They're, all right? He is a talented kid. And he, okay, that's what's going on here. They're trying to sun him to death. They're trying to make him dance. They're pissed off that he won't dance. He doesn't have his own agent. All right. We've seen it before, but not to this level. Okay? You don't want to know why? Because the other, let me say this, because, all right, because the other people that were treated in this way, but far less severely, by far light years behind this, okay? Light years behind this. They didn't have $5.1 million in the bank already. He does. So they feel like, well, okay, you're already rich, and you've got a $300,000 watch. I was saying to my mom the other day, I've never seen a $300,000 watch in my entire life. It reminds me of that scene in Glengarry Glen Ross where Alec Baldwin says, "See this watch? This watch is more than your car," right? Okay. And my thought is, okay, that watch is more than your car. Well, see this watch? See, Sanders could say this, see this watch? This watch is more than your house. And he would be right, especially if a condo. I mean, he's got a $300,000 watch. How many people in the world have $300,000 watches they openly wear on their wrist? And my mom is right. My mom is saying, who cares about his watch? I'm saying that they're holding this against him. All right? It's wrong to do that. It doesn't say anything good about the people doing it. And that's what I'm saying. There is literally a pendulum of goodness and badness, right? And right now, the people in the league that are doing this have gone way beyond bad because it's collusion. And there's got to be a law broken somewhere here. If I were Sanders' crew, I looked at it a long time ago, and I would be rushing to the court to silently file a lawsuit. If this went any further, I just drop it in there because research it. To have all these teams ganging up on one young man like that's abuse. That is emotional abuse of the highest order for nothing because he would dare be confident. Because you have social media people putting out these on anonymous tweets, which means you bought the social media, which means somebody spent money to do that. It wasn't just effort, okay? Someone has a PR company doing this to put that young man down. They made a business of it during the draft to take money out of his pocket, to literally try and do what? Make him poor? You know? And in this crazy world, that won't happen because, hey, it's all media, right? My goodness. My goodness. And then for Andrew Berry, a black GM, to do what he did, the Browns GM, to do what he did is treacherously, criminally bad. It really is. If he thinks, well, I went to Harvard and therefore it puts me on another ledge and everything else, you know what? The Lord has a special place for people who do that sort of thing. That's all I will say. That is wrong. That is absolutely 100% wrong to do that.
Ryan Day, you know, come to the call, you're going to go to the NFL.
So
It's already out.
I'm going to stop this one. I can go on and on. You heard me. It's 15 of you. Oh, let me read this. It just says, F the NFL. John says Brady needs to interfere and tell Spy Tech to draft him. Yeah. Okay, I contacted a certain NFL owner whose number I have. I haven't heard them. I haven't got a text back or a call yet. Could happen. I doubt it. But something is going on. And I'm going to keep fishing around to find out what, because I don't think it's really anything other than what they say. All right. I think it really is a racist black thing about black folks who are confident. You know what? Be confident. Be confident. All right. And I'm telling you, every kid out there that's watching this, you be you. You be yourself. Don't let anybody take away who you are because your mental health is at stake. And know that you're loved and valued by your parents and stick close to them. That's the lesson here for any young person coming up in any walk of life who do this, who is facing this. I had a girlfriend who went through this once. I had to counsel her a long time ago. So be yourself, love yourself, and remember, the Lord Jesus Christ is always on your side. The Lord is always on your side. Believe in Him. Hey, I'll be back to Indigenous. I'll see you. Thank you for your comments.
The calls that these guys get, right? GMs call, coaches call, owners call. So does nature. And in Quinshon Judkins' case, that resulted in a missed call.
Let's go.
Real cute. Congratulations, man. There's Cleveland Brand. You're coming up the road. You ready to roll? All right, we're going to hand you that rock, and you're going to do what you do, which is run violent, okay? Hey, you fit our building. You fit this offense. We can't wait to get you up here, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I told you. You ready? Yeah, you know I'm ready. All right, I'm on the way to get you. I'll be in a minute. I mean, we can get there in what, a couple of hours? We'll come down there right now. Right now? We'll come down there right now. So I'm going to have a party all night.
From Columbus to Cleveland. Look at that. John Judkins getting it done there is the first running back off the board in the second round. His teammate Travion Henderson follows 2 picks later to the New England Patriots. So went Ohio State back-to-back for running backs there. And then R.J. Harvey in the next one to come off at 60 with Caleb Johnson going in the third round.
Chicago, Kansas City, Philadelphia.
Looking at the wide receivers.
We've got a long way to go.
How about that? The Texans.
Broncos
Posted up
traded. Wait a minute.
Iowa, getting Jaden Higgins and then his teammate, Jalen
57th pick.
Noel. There for CJ
25 round draft.
goes to LA. And then the big target, Jack Dash for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Congratulations, third from Georgia.
As well here going to the Patriots. And
Elon Musk experienced the 7th. And so he takes Eagles, and so yeah. Great. He's a great choice.
It was a little bit more about speed and skill, guys. And in so many cases, that speed and skill now going to help some quarterbacks. That's what we're talking about here, Steve. Which quarterback right now in the league do you feel like really got the most help from what they saw tonight in their hall?
For me, it has to be
all right, folks. Well,
the Houston Texans with C.J. Stroud, just because
You get two wide receivers who are
I still like. He
familiar
likes the Texans. I like the
with each other,
Texans
former
draft.
teammates, but then they also bring something different
But
to the table. Right? Jalen knows he's a guy that really just kind of works in the slot. He can give you outside presence. But however, he's a guy that really just
so I think,
he can give you.
first of all,
Can seek his hips. A vertical threat has a vertical gear, but also does some things.
we have to start playing with a prospect that Deion's son may not even be drafted.
That also helps him as well because he's
And we have 4, 5, 6. We have a lot of rounds to go. 4, 5, 6, 7. But he's not someone who's a fourth rounder. And yet he's going in the fourth round. Which means if he's not somebody who's not a fourth rounder, but he's really a first rounder, could he then just drop to 5 or 6 or 7? Or will they make him Mr. Irrelevant just to screw with him? That's what it feels like, folks. That's what it feels like. I'll see you. Hey, see you tomorrow. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, John Akala. Thank you.
Want that out of college because a lot of times you see college